Holy shit, 0.
Okay, that's how it's starting.
Oh, I'm still made out of Stardew Valley. Oh well.
Dan finally changed his thing there.
Yeah, I decided to make something new. Less rectangular, so hopefully it fits in a little better now.
Yeah, you no longer hate us specifically.
I'm still
I just hate
pointing a
everything.
gun at whoever's to my right.
Oh god, it's me.
Very normal of you.
I
A
should.
well-adjusted individual.
I promise, I didn't. I totally did not steal all of your cookies. No, I would never.
Host, don't forget to screen share
I believe
Discord
her.
so we can.
I
would.
Real time.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't.
This
Gotta quickly do something. Yeah, you may consider this a bribe.
For the subscription, Neon, I do not take bribes. I cannot be bought.
But I've got the founder's badge now, and that's all that really matters. Another one for the collection.
I have. Oh god, I collected so many of them there.
Dude, I got Augusts by accident.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
maybe
just-
Jeopardy.
I like maybe Jeopardy.
Welcome.
It's hard and unique to set up, and it's just Jeopardy.
It's a losers bracket with no co-host, and okay, maybe Jeopardy, maybe.
No proof, though.
No proof. No,
It's
not,
legally distinct from the intellectual property that is Jeopardy.
Yeah, I'm totally not using a website over here that also is just a Jeopardy website. Yeah.
Actually, that's Mini Geopardy.
So here's the people.
I have a cool hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yojin, you've got the high score.
Oh yeah.
You've got the high score, Neon.
Oh shit, I do.
You have the highest score of 13 points.
Yeah,
I-
I wonder.
The funny thing is, I chose to be here technically.
Yeah.
I think I could have won the one that I was in, but then I decided to spend like 837 points or some shit.
Yeah, you made a bad bet, but yeah. So our scores weren't too bad. Like nobody went negative technically except the one person.
Yeah, except for that guy.
Valve only went negative because we had to do the find out who was
the tiebreaker.
The tiebreaker between the two at 0 points.
I answered correctly.
Wait, hold on. It was a tie between two people with 0.
Yeah,
Yes.
at the end there was a
Oh,
tie
boy.
between the.
And both of us were like, we were fine either way. And so they did a tiebreaker question. And whoever got it right got negative 10 points.
Well, I think it was whoever got it right got to. Wasn't it that they got to choose if they wanted to do it or not?
No, because we were both like, we don't care either way. And so you did it for negative 10 points.
I'm pretty sure also, like, when I first did that, I didn't even think of that until you answered the question, because at first I was like, oh, whoever gets it right gets points, and then the loser gets negative points. So I was like, oh, well, wait a minute, then the person
Then you don't want to get it right.
Then you don't want to get it right if you want to do the losers bracket. So yeah, somebody here is it's just, a bit lower than everybody else.
Teeny bit.
A bit.
A tiny.
Tiny.
Itty bitty bit.
It was.
Itty,
It was.
itty
That was a
bitty.
tough show, though. There were some tough categories.
You say that. Everybody in that category has higher points than pretty much anybody else. Even like more than most winners.
Didn't the first place have the highest score?
Oh yeah, 6,000 points.
Damn.
He played us. He's here. I hope he hears that.
The third place
Yeah,
person, the person that was just one above Johan, scored more points than anybody else in any of the other rounds as well. Like the top two
To be
people
fair.
scored more points than anything.
Mackenzie Co. and Thad were technically partners.
It's
Illusion.
it's also this is the only round. If I'm looking at this correct. Yeah, this is the only time where the person who won the round got the final question right. None of the other winners got the last question right except round 2, which is how they went from 3,000 to 6,000 points in the end.
Damn.
But yeah, this is it, and then I got a little slide to say, "Hey, don't look at this." And now you all looked at it, and then you didn't follow the rules. That's mean.
Oh well. You should dock 6 points from me.
Nah, it's not fun. No. So here's the board.
That's crazy.
Deal this one by one. Game shows. That's right. It's not a quiz show. It's a game show.
Whoa.
We have
Okay.
The Price is Right,
Oh, God.
Wheel
Oh,
of
no.
Fortune,
Wait, are all the questions
Oh,
about game
no.
shows?
Jeopardy,
Oh no.
Countdown,
Oh,
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, is that
Is that a British show?
the $1,000
Yes.
Pyramid. It's a
What
British
the
show, and I only know of it because of 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown, which is a comedy version of it.
8 out of 10 cats is great.
It is awesome. And then Google Feud. It's not a
Oh,
quiz
boy.
show. That's why it's so different. What it is a round from each of the game shows, which is why it's maybe Jeopardy,
Oh.
because there is a round that's just Jeopardy. In which,
Okay, I thought I need to know like trivia about Countdown.
No.
Yeah, I can tell you all about Countdown. Just let me get my mom.
So it's good. We're gonna go through them going down, and basically whoever wins the round gets a point, which is why you all have a 0 underneath.
Oh, I
And
thought that was IQ.
no,
I thought that was Games 1.
Um,
why would I
There'd
write
be no
games
point
one?
putting
You
it there.
obviously haven't won. This is the losers bracket.
Who's bracket?
None of you are gonna have a win if it's the losers bracket.
It's still nice to know.
so if we win this one, does that make us the ultimate loser or the least loser?
No, it means nothing.
Awesome.
We don't care about who wins the losers bracket. We care about who loses.
No gift card?
No, losers don't get a gift card.
What?
Damn.
I'll go back to Minecraft.
I'm out.
What happens to the ultimate loser?
We can decide that at a later time. We just
they get permabanned.
I really hope it's not me. That would be quite unbecoming of a co-host.
And I hope so too. We can't ban you. I kind of need you for the championship version there. Wait, who keeps quacking?
Well, that's Johan. He's using the old buzzer system that we used once.
Are we not
for
supposed to
his
use that?
show.
We only used that for the round with you. We've never used it since.
I don't like the way you said that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no one else needed a buzzer.
We just went to. We realized that it didn't really work the best. So we went back to the old buzzer system after that.
Okay.
Alright, so first one, The Price is Right. I'm gonna scroll down so who knows the
Oh
Price is
my-
Right?
I know it.
I'm vaguely
I
of its
do.
existence.
Right.
I
So
used to watch a lot of it.
Are you Bob Barker now?
sure.
Is
So-
that a cousin of Barkus's?
We have three. We have 3 different items, and I'm showing you the item. Got a little name for it, and you're going to DM me a price that you think it is. If you go over, you lose automatically. The closest one without going over gets a point. If whoever has the most number of points after the 3 of them gets the overall point for this round.
There's no secret ballot in Price of Right. Everyone just shouts it out.
I was gonna say, like,
That-
we should just take turns.
Was it? I don't remember how the order works.
I feel like it's easier if it's DM.
That
That way
works
you
for me,
can't go
yeah.
based off what other people and just say, "Oh, I'll bid $1 more than what they said."
True.
All right, it mitigates that, I suppose.
Indeed.
It's not Price is Right.
I'm gonna
It's
be
a
honest with
quiz
you.
show.
There's like the $1,000 pyramid. I didn't even look up what that show is about. I'm going purely based off memory what I think it is. So
Awesome.
I'll explain what the rules are for it when we get to it. So this is a Crystal Geyser, long string of numbers, Alpine Spring Water, 16.9 ounce bottles, bottled at the source of Crystal Geyser. Where is that? I don't know.
Is the factory in Wisconsin, probably.
Sure. It's a pack of 1,872 bottles. It's a lot. It's a nice pallet of water.
All right. Disregard the number that I sent you earlier. I thought this was an example.
I'm getting confused by the picture.
$4 billion
Which
plus
is-
tax. What's confusing with the picture? I can't move it. It'll disappear.
Oh, okay. So it's for all three of those, right?
It's
What?
one item.
It's one pallet of water.
Oh.
It's for the whole pallet.
Gotcha. I was looking at that individually.
The words
Wait, there's not
individually?
three. What?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The thing separated by commas.
Why does it have a parts number?
I don't know. I also
In case you have to call in about a question.
just know that the size of the square means absolutely nothing. I made a square, I copied it, and it's exactly the same for all three items. So the number
Underneath
doesn't
it, there's
take
gonna-
up the entire square. Underneath it is also smaller squares, because I was going to do that first, and I realized it'd be funnier if I just don't show you how many digits are in it.
Yeah, he's going to remove the square, and all it's going to be is 0. I stole it.
Is it
Yeah.
okay?
Is this a retail price? Is this wholesale? Are we getting
This is,
straight
I
from,
searched
the
up
supplier?
water on Amazon and found some things.
Okay.
Just straight Amazon. So everybody has their answers in. Nobody's close. I'll just have you know, I think the closest answer is about half the price. So we'll get rid of the big square to show six smaller squares. I can count. We'll go through this. These are cents. 30.
One digit at a time.
Yeah, it's we gotta do it cooler.
Oh boy.
2. I did not place these right. Anyway, it's 1352.
Oh!
Which,
Huh.
like, somebody, we won't name any names, but somebody went way over with 2,000. You know, right thinking, definitely way more thinking than the other people. One of them's $120, a bit off, about 10%. Next one is
I'll take that pallet for
$200.
Right?
$200 still a bit off, and then the point going to Dan with $600, less than half the price, but whoa, damn it! Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Whoa.
Water should not be. Is this like airport water?
This is
It's Alpine
Water.
It's a
Spring
little less
water
than $1 per
bottled at
water.
the source.
I suppose I should have. I suppose I
Dan,
shouldn't
can
have
you get
expected to
that
get 20 water bottles per dollar. That might have been a bit foolish of me.
Like I figured it's got to be like a little less than $1 per bottle.
It is a
Not
little
a
less than
little
$1 per
close.
bottle, but there's also
I thought that water was cheap.
1,872 bottles. So you went way less than $1 per bottle. Oh,
Yeah, I went like 30
are we
cents a
starting
bottle.
this again? Huh?
Oh yeah, keep clicking that.
No, not
I'm
now.
practiced. I'm practiced. You don't understand how much I've done this to August.
You don't understand how much I've had redeemed against me before.
What if I could set up a macro for this?
I mean, probably.
Would it be hard?
Yeah, I just need to click 3 places.
If I was acting as a co-host, I would say please behave yourself and don't derail from the quiz show experience.
So at the one time, I had 1,808 drink water requests in the one stream.
Yes, that was
That's a
during
lot.
our Soul Link.
That was because a certain frog found out that my hydrate was a single point, and they decided that after me redeeming hydrates against them, they would get their revenge.
Point for
certain-
point revenge.
A certain British frog?
A certain British frog,
Oh, yes.
which is crazy
I-
because it's because of them that I started hydrating people. So in
Yep.
revenge for something they started.
I don't know any British frogs.
It's that one.
That one on your screen.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I am now following because British.
Just because they're British, that's it.
She's
Yeah,
very
that-
lovely.
Yeah, they're part of the British hive mind. I gotta.
Okay, so the next one is smart water, 1 liter bottle. It's not actually smart. It's pretty dumb. How much? How much y'all willing to spend on 1 liter bottle of smart water?
1 liter of really shit water.
Yes. I've tried it once and I threw it all out. 'Cause it was
Damn. I
Good
just
for
didn't
you.
like the taste.
I did not. I hated the taste and I dumped it.
Is this a DM again?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh. I don't know if I went over.
I feel like I've either gone over or because it's smart water way under.
You never
I'm having
know.
this-
Yeah, how smart is this
I'm-
water?
I'm having the same feeling. Like I feel like I might actually be like way under because I know Smart Water is ridiculous with their pricing.
And if I went to
what
the
currency do you
store right
assume?
now, it wouldn't be too bad.
Yen.
Is this also off of Amazon?
Yeah, all of them are off Amazon. I just searched water on Amazon, looked at the most expensive thing for the first one, and then just sort of scrolled through and found 2 other ones that I thought were cool.
Do we get bonus points for doing it in Canadian?
Oh, you know what? Technically, this is Canadian. Yeah, because I searched on Amazon.ca.
Oh, we're doing this in Monopoly money. Well, now I gotta adjust my prices.
No wonder I went too low.
Jesus. Had we known.
It makes a little more sense. Actually, I might be really low.
Wait, this is harder to conceptualize now. What is
I
the
might be
CAD
really
against the dollar?
About 30%.
Yeah, I don't know. I got an $80 food and then paid $60.
One Canadian dollar is
Is awesome.
73 cents.
Yeah, about 30%. Okay, so does anybody want to change their answer now that they know that I'm a Canadian
Nah,
and I
sticking with
did
it.
my quiz show in Canadian terms?
I'm locking mine in.
Okay, Johan, again,
sticking with it for this one.
you've gone the
Can't believe-
highest. But will
Can't
it pay
believe
off
they
this
use
time?
V-Bucks.
So we get rid of it? It's 3 digits. Nobody went into the 4-digit range there. It's an even number. What is it?
Oh.
5.
Oh.
5 exactly.
Oh.
Um,
Damn it.
I'm so glad I changed my number.
I went
Is that,
over.
with, was that with a coupon or something? I don't understand.
$5?
It's straight off Amazon.
Yeah. You know what?
Well, that's really like how many in US? It's like 375 or something.
I don't know.
It would be
Sure.
70 times 5.
70?
Yeah.
70?
And then
Damn.
look, my brain does math way differently than other people. Okay, so 70 times 5, then you move 2 decimal points.
$350?
You do math. I do math. We are not the same.
It's just my brain does math differently. I don't look at it as 0.7 times 5. I look at it as 70 times 5 and then put the decimal back after.
Fair enough.
Did I win?
You can win.
No. The British man, after adjusting his dollar after he found out it was Monopoly
Yeah.
money, got it with a $4 bid.
I originally did $5.99 and then adjusted for Monopoly.
We scroll a little bit more.
I went
Boom.
30 cents.
Velamo, still
Damn.
natural mineral water, 750 milliliters, 12 glass bottles. It's 12 of
12?
these.
Oh.
Glass bottles.
Yes, they're glass bottles. So you can use them as a weapon when you're done.
You can use them as a weapon when they're full.
Yeah, it just depends on your arm strength.
It'd be more difficult. while it's-
Or I guess the size of your ballista.
12 glass bottles, right?
12
Yeah,
glass
it's glass.
Mineral
Is it
water.
cheating if I like use a calculator to see what this is in US versus Canadian?
bottles. If you're just using it to convert Canadian to US, that's not really cheating, I'd say.
I've actually never heard of this water.
I
Me neither.
mean, Neon, those are free. I could go pick them off a tree.
No, they're the national currency. I know, I've been there.
I live here. I can assure you, we do not use.
No,
maple.
but I visited, and I'm an American, so I know everything.
You're
Actually, shit, I'm not American.
not
Fuck, I'm
even
British.
American.
I have two
Talking
citizenships. I can call both cards. Let's go. I'm only an American when it suits me. As a true American.
So, but as an American, you're uneducated about Canadian.
As an American, we have real money.
Wait a minute. The only
Your
American
money
here
is
in this
awful.
lineup is toxic because he has a gun.
You're so right.
No.
See, Toxic, you're an American. You wouldn't know that here in Canada we use maple leaves.
I specifically can't even go to anywhere outside of Canada right now. I don't have a passport. I can't exist outside of this bubble.
I thought
This
you were a
very
swimmer.
safe bubble.
He's dependent
Look.
on that Canadian water.
A lot of people have gone the water route around here. Okay, and I do not need to join them. Okay, everybody go pretty well. People just forgetting that there are cents. You just got the one person with actual cents in their price. It's okay. Get rid of big square. Get rid of all the small squares because I thought it'd be cool, but it's just not. $219.
Oh,
What?
what?
Yeah, for
I
12
was
glass
very low.
bottles.
They're not
You-
even full liters.
You were low, but you got the point.
That was the closest.
Yep. Again,
got it
like,
again.
half the price.
Glass expansive.
Glass
Damn.
very expensive, and it's Velamo, natural mineral water.
I don't know what that means.
It means that they got
No.
water out of the ground and then didn't filter it insanely much. No, hold on.
It's just municipal
We're
water.
I really didn't think that we're tied 1-1-1-0.
We got like 5 more rounds, right?
No, it's more so every game show somebody gets a point, a big point after getting the mini points in the game show. So whoever wins the game show gets the actual point. So we're simply going to go to Amazon, search water, find something,
I
copy
feel
the
that you
picture,
should ask
throw
me
the
the
picture.
price. You should ask me the price of a 1 terabyte Samsung hard drive.
That doesn't sound like it's water related at all.
I think we should simply
It could
award
be
points
water
based
related. It
on,
would just lower the price a lot.
Pretty sure the people who manufactured it were drinking water.
Oh yeah.
Then your
Yeah,
idea would also
people,
work.
People who work in tech don't drink water.
That's an
Touche.
idea based off not knowing the rest of what you have planned. But I
But-
just assumed that's how it was going to work.
It could work that way. It's just a bit difficult with like how many of each thing there is. I will try it for now.
Oh, so there's like 3 price of right questions, but like 5 Jeopardy questions, for example, or
Yeah, there's different amounts of different things. So it is a bit like if I reward a point for each thing right and not just the whole thing, it might not turn out as well. Okay, that's just blasphemy. That'll get you removed. How dare you? There you go. Guest hydrate for everyone. Drink water.
take a sip of my sparkling water here.
I'll take a sip of my completely empty Sprite can.
I'm going to stand up and go get a new water bottle because somebody made me drink my entire.
I
other
should
water
also do
bottle.
that. What the heck?
I'll be back.
Yeah. I need to also go and get water.
Well, what did you guess for the glass bottles, by the way? What was the amount?
So each one of those bottles costed $18.25.
Man,
I'm interested now. You know,
I'm not.
fair. I mean, that is a lot of money for water.
There's no way.
I wouldn't buy 12 of them, but maybe one. I guess $30.
I'm back.
Hey.
Okay, so the next one.
Wait,
Wheel of
Neon's
Fortune.
not back.
Oh, we don't need the British man.
Wow.
Do we have an actual wheel?
I don't. If you look a bit higher, Dan.
All right, I've come back from the local well.
Oh, wheel of names.
Yeah. I tried to find an actual Wheel of Fortune thing. I couldn't. I made my own. It took
Do we
time.
have the sound effects?
No, that is probably copyrighted, and it's just copyrighted.
Can you make the sound effects?
No.
I make the sound effects.
I'm gonna deduct you a point from you. You do.
All right. I've
I'll
only got
give-
one.
Unless it's
give you
like,
one
unless
of-
it's
I'll
a,
give you one
if
of
it's
my
a
points if
really
you do.
good sound effect, I'll let it slide.
Dan, if it's really good, I'll give you one of my points.
Here's a test. Da-da-da.
I had no points.
I figured. Let's just.
We should do the game show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my hat.
Hey,
And,
I think Johan's still worthy since he doesn't have any points.
Johan's deep in the hole.
Excuse me.
You heard what I said.
I am.
Good on him.
I am.
Okay, Wheel of Fortune next. So, this I found, and then you had to ask for permission to use it. It was like a Google Slides thing, but it was like, oh, ask for permission from the person who made it to have access to it. So I just copied it. I just copied the slide and then printed the slide. So much easier. So, phrase. Let's see who goes first.
Oh, gee. Wonder who that is.
Oh, it's the emoter.
Hell yeah.
Remove you. So how this is gonna go is not like it's like the final spin of Jeopardy, but not the final actual spin.
You mean Wheel of Fortune?
Fortune?
There's a lot of game shows.
Yeah, we don't play Jeopardy here.
Not yet.
So basically, everybody has a turn. Each person's going to. Well, I'm going to spin the wheel. Then you guess a thing, and then if you want to solve the puzzle, you can. If not, it moves to the next person.
Wait, Toxic, if this is like the final round, aren't you supposed to give us R, S, T, L, N, E, and then
No.
three consonants
It's
and a
not
vowel?
the final round. It's the
final spin.
the final spin. But it's not actually a final spin. Everybody's going to be able to spin on their own. But it's like it's basically the final spin mixed with every other round of Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
That way, one person can't just immediately guess it and spin and keep spinning. So everybody has a turn to spin and guess.
All right.
You're not getting a
Final spin
sign.
different from final round.
Yeah.
It's the
I
final
also
spin down.
I used to watch a lot of Wheel of Fortune too.
Wheel of Fortune's fun. So here's
That's me.
you know what?
Or Vanna White.
Nice.
Oh,
Perfect.
there we go. Okay, so Johan first. We spin the wheel.
Well, you could win real money.
Yeah, if you get it right. 600 points. What letter are you going? I need to stop clicking on that one.
What?
What letter are you going for, Johan?
Let's try E.
You have to buy any. You have no money right now.
How much are they?
You have no money.
250 usually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something like that. You'll get 600 points per letter you get right here, but currently you have nothing.
So I have nothing to buy in the letter.
Do I
No.
have $5 because I subbed?
No.
Damn.
First of all, it's only 250 that goes not to Twitch, and
True. Should have used a more direct method.
should have just like flown me a burger.
So true.
With an extra large water.
So what letter you got there, Johan? What consonant?
Consonant. How about T?
I like T. What?
You got 4 T's. 4 times the. You have 2,400 points right now. You're in the lead of Wheel of Fortune. Do you want to guess or move on to the next person?
I'll pass it on to the next person.
Okay, who is the next person? That's better.
Double it and pass it to the next person.
It goes if we're going via Discord call thing, the next one is me and then Neon.
Wait, really?
My setup is me, Neon, you, Balph, Johan. Actually,
For me, it's you, Balph, me, Neon, Johan, but
let's
it should go for you since you're the host.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
We'll spin for it.
Hannah.
Wait a minute.
I'm no longer British.
Hey, look, it's Dan.
Hey.
Teehee.
Okay, your spin, Dan.
All right. Give me something good.
25 real dollars.
No, I don't want 25 actual
Dot, dot,
dollars.
dot.
Or half a game there. 500 points. What is your guess of the letter?
Give me an R.
You gotta like remember what the letters are.
You probably should have written it down somewhere, like on a piece of paper.
That sounds like stuff that losers would do.
We are the losers.
Yeah, but not me. I'm the
As
winner.
far as I can tell, it was your face that was plastered all over the first slide.
This isn't my face. I don't know if you know this, but it's a mask. You barely see any face there.
You see more face than any of our faces on that slide.
Do not actually hide faces, in my opinion.
Okay, so next, Dan, do you want to guess at what it is? Or you want to put it to the next person?
I'll pass it to who's next, Balph.
Well, we're gonna.
We'll spin for it.
Rotate.
We 50-50 it, you know.
There we go.
What?
Huh? Hold on a second. Hey, wait a second.
Oh,
Well, Pat Sajak does get to spin himself in the final round.
I wanted to spin.
Oh boy.
Wait, it's Neon. I definitely want to use. I want to use this Wheel of Fortune board again because I feel like it would be. It'd be so much more useful and not just for like literally 2 boards and that's it.
We can certainly use this again.
What letter you guessing there?
I'm going to go with H. I'll take it.
You are now currently in the lead with 5,000 points. Are you gonna guess at what it is or send it off to Balph?
I'll send it off.
Wee.
I'm glad everybody's getting a turn at the wheel. No, no, stay away. No.
Oh,
Okay, you can guess a letter. You can buy a vowel for free. And if you guess the letter and get it wrong, you can spin again for another letter. We're gonna go with that.
B.
B.
Yes.
you could have gotten a vowel.
Oh shoot!
Are you kidding me?
I retract the one. Are you gonna guess or is it gonna go back to Johan?
I'm gonna shoot it back.
Back to Johan.
Yeah.
Johan, you now have points to use if you wanted to buy a vowel.
Gotcha.
So it's 550 per, or you can buy a vowel for 250 points.
How many words are there, by the way, or how many topics?
2.
Okay.
What you got, Johan?
I'm gonna go with D. Delta.
You gonna guess what it is? Or shoot it off to the next person?
I'll pass it over.
Back to Dan, right?
I'd like to solve, actually.
Oh, you're gonna spin anyways.
Too bad. First, you get to see if you get skipped.
Are you kidding me? I know what it is. I didn't want to spin. You spun for me.
Don't you have to spin?
No.
You don't.
You don't? Oh.
No.
What is it, Dan?
It's better stay hydrated.
Actually, it's Etter. Stay hydrated.
The fact that you didn't guess it early on hurt.
The T as the second letter in the second word was throwing me the fuck off. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
me
I was
too.
trying to figure out some way it could be better called.
Yeah,
solved.
I don't know if you know
I
this.
had better and hydrated, but I could not figure
I
out
have
stay.
I have a sticker that I use that's just stay hydrated.
I was thinking bitter.
I was thinking hotter.
I've always used the stay hydrated sticker.
Well, yes. But,
Yeah. But never better stay hydrated.
Yeah, well, I didn't want it to just stay
Stay?
hydrated.
Doesn't
Yeah, the word
always
stay.
look like a word when you.
Real.
I just don't believe that that's true.
It threw me off. That's why I didn't guess it. I had the first.
Without
and
the
better and
context of,
hydrated.
without the concept of the other, the first and third letter next to it, it's just a T as the second letter, and you're just like, nani?
So I'm going to award points because I feel like the Wheel of Fortune one doesn't work too well with things. So it's going to be a point for whoever gets it correct and a point for whoever has the highest amount of points in the round as well.
I like
Actual
this rule.
bribery.
I am so
no,
unbiased. I greatly
feel
enjoy
like-
this rule. Would you like more bits?
No, I don't. It's not because of bribery. I just believe that it makes more sense because then there's no reason for you to be spinning for things. There's no reason for you to be spinning for things if you don't get something for actually having points and you just get a point for getting it right. So I can either give someone a point for getting it right, or I can give someone a point for having the most points, which is technically how Wheel of Fortune goes. And I feel like just doing both works out better. And it's my game show, so deal.
So true.
All right.
The next thing, game series. So, it was Just Dance. The next is Neon.
Oh boy.
Wait, do
I
we still have
should-
our points to spend?
No, you are all reset to 0 points again. No,
I wanted $25 actual dollars.
no, you get half the game, so you have to win the other half of the game to get it. Just like how you have to win.
What do you mean the other half of the game? What?
Well, in Jeopardy, not Jeopardy, God. In Wheel of Fortune, they have a
Half a
space
car.
that's half a car. I'm not giving you like a car if you get both halves. So you have to spin and get the other half a game to actually get the full game. So good luck.
Okay.
What letter are you guessing?
I will use. Actually, no, wait, no, we don't have any money left. Ooh, T.
Nope. You lose your you lose it. You lose your game.
This is so sad.
Balf.
Mm.
This hurts sometimes when it spins there. Oh, okay.
There we go.
800, what you guessing?
Whoa.
D.
B?
D.
D. No. Yeah, no. Johan. That's, yeah, I should press it. Oh.
Oh.
You better guess a good one. That's how Neon got the point for the last one.
Actually, I want to solve it.
What?
Super Mario Bros.
Holy shit. So he gets 2 points?
I mean,
Or-
yeah.
Wait, no, because if he just solved, does he not get the 5,000? Because he didn't.
I think he got every single letter.
I feel like it deserves 2 points if you solve it from literally nothing.
Yeah, I
I-
also feel like he got at least one letter correct, which means he has at least 5,000 points.
Yeah, because technically he could have just answered and then guessed, and he would have gotten both things. Like he could have said a letter and then guessed the entire thing.
All right. I guess that the bin versus solve has benefited both of us in opposite ways. Where I didn't go bankrupt and Johan got 2 points.
Yeah. Yeah. So next is actual Jeopardy.
Ay.
Don't bring that up.
So
Wow.
What? Jesus Christ, Toxic.
what?
I
You don't like look. I asked past winners, and this is what I got. So
Why?
Science, chemistry, and Digimon.
Which one of
yeah,
these was Sterling?
Digimon.
Which was Marcus?
Oh no, I lied technically. Digimon. Sterling's the only person I asked for Digimon. I asked Shadow, and I got plants, and then I don't remember who I asked to get chemistry. I just got chemistry. So this is actual Jeopardy. If you do not answer in the form of a question, you do not get the points. Okay?
What is green?
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Trebek.
Use remember how to use the buzzer, right? Johan, it's
Yes.
gonna be something
A
new
bit
for
like
you.
that.
Is it also like actual Jeopardy where you can buzz in before they finish reading the question?
That has never been actual Jeopardy.
I don't think that has ever
I'm
been.
pretty sure it's always been I have to read the question before you can buzz.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess you're right. I'm thinking Family Feud where you can buzz in before they finish.
Don't worry. That's technically
I know.
a thing.
And I can't wait.
But yeah, I made mini board. Mini Jeopardy.
I've actually had a family member who's been on Jeopardy, and I have a family members who have been on Family Feud.
My mom
right
loves Countdown.
came to my town and nobody told me, and I only found out the day of, so I couldn't actually participate or go and see it, and I was mad.
Bruh.
Damn.
I would riot.
So mad because like two of my coworkers went, and it's like none of you told me. I've told you both that I was doing quiz shows, and you both get tickets to quiz show and don't say, "Hey, maybe here's this thing's going on." So there's only the 100 and 500 point thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You either you get it's either a really easy question or a really hard question.
Mhm.
I thought about doing 3x3, but too much work.
Mm-hmm.
5,000 points.
I think we can keep those names. And just pick a color instead.
Britishest.
I'm Britishist. Racist against British.
Duck.
Motor. Duck the Dan.
Okay, magic card person, British, emoter, or Duck the Dan.
Oh, boy.
British.
It's British. No, wait, hold on. It's just a British.
British.
It's British.
Okay, so where you want to go first, Neon?
Let's go. It's plants 500.
Plants 500.
Yep.
There are around 150 wild species and a staggering 30,000 cultivated variants of this flower.
What is a rose?
Celebalph? That's not your name, Celebalph. What you got?
What is a orchid?
Incorrect. Mr. Neon.
What is a rose? I think that is a type of flower, is it not?
I'm gonna be honest
That
with you.
it is.
I made a big mistake when making this board.
And that was?
I didn't write the answer anywhere other than if I press spacebar and reveal what the actual answer is.
I
So you
see.
don't know.
Do you know what the answer is?
I know. Yes, I am almost certain that I know what it is. Yeah, he was right. I knew that. I couldn't remember if it was. I thought I made it a different flower for the 500 point question. Okay, Neon, where are we going next?
Oh boy. Let's go chemistry 500.
Chemistry 500. I realized that this board kind of makes it so all you have to do is get really one or two of the 500 point questions right, and then nothing can be done. You just win. That's okay. It's just a bit unfair. It's cool.
It's fine.
It's just a bit of trolling.
This letter is the only one that doesn't appear on the periodic table.
Oh, I should know this. I had to do something with this earlier.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Anybody? Ooh, Neon.
What is T?
Incorrect.
Yeah, that's what what was it?
Mr. Dan?
What is Q?
No.
It appears.
Where?
I couldn't tell you. I just know that I know the one letter that doesn't appear. Anyone else like to venture a guess?
Mwah.
Are we allowed to guess multiple times?
Johan, what you got?
What is J?
What is J?
I like to call bullshit. I just Googled it and no official element starts with. Oh no, starts with Q.
I didn't say starts. I said appears.
Appear.
Technically,
There-
Q and
there
J
are
are correct.
elements.
Are you sure?
Let's take a gander. Let me see if there's any Q's on this table. I'm not seeing any Qs on this table.
I used to have.
Oh,
one hanging up in my
okay.
room.
Q is in fact. I only ever saw J being said. No. Okay.
I don't know why I thought that T didn't appear. It's on here like 7 times.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah.
titanium.
I forgot titanium existed.
I'm sorry, Johan. I gotta give it to Dan. I did not know Q actually appeared. I just sort of always heard it was just J. Dan, you're bored. Where do you want to go?
What? Toxic, you've actually been trying to screw me over this whole time.
I haven't.
Rolling me into bankrupt, taking me.
Okay, to be fair, the bankrupt thing, that's just because I thought you had to spin and then guess. I didn't realize you could guess before you spun. I spent a while, so I watched it. And for this one, what do you mean? I gave you the point.
All right, give me. Let's roll out Digimon for 500.
Dan, I'm rooting for you to win.
I'm rooting for me too.
And
Plus,
I'm rooting for you to get this one
technically,
wrong.
in the losers bracket,
I
don't matter
already
who
know I'm not
the
guessing on
top
this
3
one.
are. The only one is
yeah.
the bottom one. The
I
only
don't know
thing we care
anything about Digimon.
The only thing we care about for the losers bracket is who is the loser of the losers bracket. Toxic bully Dan %? No, never. Friends. I would never bully my friends. Digimon 500. This Digimon series shares the name of the process of combining 2 or more things.
I'm so tempted just to shitpost because I know I can't win at this point.
I mean, you can if you get this right and a couple other things right. You just have to get this and one of the other ones, and have Dan not get any of the other 2, and you technically would get.
You need me to guess all 3 of the other ones wrong, and you have to guess all of them right.
No.
If you abstain from this.
He just has to guess 1 right. You guess.
I have to
2
get
of
this
them
one right and one of the hundreds right, and then you have to get one of the hundreds wrong.
Yeah. All he needs. Anybody want to venture a guess? And by guess, I mean put your points on the line.
Sure. What is? Oh, I have to do the funny.
Yeah,
The funny.
Funny. There you go.
All right. What is combination?
No, that's incredibly
Yeah.
wrong.
Well,
Why would I put
it's the process of
combining?
combining 2 things.
That's not a verb, Neon. That's a noun.
It never said it has to be a verb.
It's the process.
Balf, what you got?
What is fusing?
Can I guess multiple times?
No. If you want to keep going down in the hole.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
Yes, Neon?
All right. What is fusion?
Yeah.
I'm out of the hole.
He's still at 0. As long as Dan doesn't answer, he wins.
Even if Dan does answer, he wins.
Yeah, I guess.
There's no Dan's victory is almost no. Dan's victory is basically
no.
impossible to not be assured.
No, it is possible because you were allowed to guess twice for that. I could just keep guessing wrong over and over again for any of these.
I suppose.
Are you going to, though?
Is Plants 100 just going to be what color are plants?
No. Who's board? What was it? Dan's? It was Dan's board. Where are we going, Dan? Where are we going for the 100 points?
We'll go Plants 100.
This plant follows the sun during the day and will follow others of itself if the sun can't be found. Yes, Paul?
What is a sunflower?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It'll follow other sunflowers if it can't find
Slightly
the sun,
out of the hole.
which is just
Slightly.
Ooh, the hole got a couple rocks fell into the hole, and you can stand on them now.
That's cool.
Okay. Chemistry or Digimon?
Let's go chemistry.
This element has 1 electron. Neon?
Hydrogen. What is hydrogen? I'd lose the points. Yeah, no, I forgot to answer with the question. I gotta lose the points.
Bal?
What is hydrogen?
Is that the right? Is that?
What do you mean? Is that the right one?
Right one.
I
It's
couldn't.
the first element on the periodic table.
Yeah,
The
but my
few
mind
rocks in the
was switching hydrogen with helium. I couldn't
Oh, I
remember.
always do that. But I
Uh,
learned later that
and
hydrogen doesn't explode super
Digimon,
easily.
final one. 2 words combined to create the title Digimon.
Oh, I accidentally clicked water.
Neon with the buzz first.
What is digital and monster?
What is digital monsters?
Digimon, digital monsters.
Oh, don't
roll
you
for
dare
me, I'm
start.
sitting on the surface.
Don't you dare start with that there, Dan. I do not need that in my head any more than it already is.
Wait. Do y'all want to answer a single question?
Johan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I just, because, like, the last time you were in, like, Jeopardy, you kept answering. But honestly, that was a bit of your downfall. That's not what that number is.
Hey, toxic!
It's conspiring against him.
Every single opportunity.
It's rigged.
Conspiring against you.
Evidently, you should have been using the power of bits.
I have no favoritism here, okay? None. I will drink some water.
So true, toxic.
You said that you hoped I'd win.
Okay, so technically I have a bit of favoritism for my co-host, and I hope my co-host wins.
That's why you're going hard on me. You gotta know that I'm worthy.
Yeah. You didn't really, like, show it too much in your quiz show.
I was in like the lead the entire time until Final Jeopardy.
Final Jeopardy, you bet 1,100 points.
Damn.
And lost it all. If you had... Technically, you would have tied with Sterling. Sterling also bet points and lost and ended up with 1,100 in the final. So you would have had to do a tiebreaker to find out.
Yeah,
who...
I knew I couldn't beat Sterling, so I went for the win.
I was surprised. For the first 2 ones, the least confident person won it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one, nobody said they were like the least confident. Same with the fourth one, nobody said they were the least confident. And then the losers bracket, we just have somebody that's just very deep in the hole, and just here to have fun, and I can appreciate that. Okay, next game show.
This is Neon's round.
No, it's not.
Will we need a pencil and paper for this?
I mean, if you want to get a pencil and paper and not just type out the letters.
Okay, well, I don't own those, so.
Do you recommend them?
It might help your brain, maybe. I don't know.
Can I open up like a Google Doc?
Yeah, there's 2 different parts of Jeopardy, and the first part is you get 5 random numbers, and then you have to try and make a different random number, a bigger random number.
Did you say Jeopardy again?
Yeah.
Jeopardy again.
Look,
Fascination with Jeopardy.
Jeopardy's just a cool show.
So obsessed.
I'm
with
a
Jeopardy.
big fan of learning things, and Jeopardy has like the most learning.
Geopardy, we've already established that.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to go with that because that's way too complicated. So instead, I went with the part of you have 9 random letters with some consonants and some vowels, and you're trying to make the biggest word from those letters.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna
love
get
these.
you're gonna get a certain amount of points for how long the word is, but you only get those points if you have the longest word.
I'm so much better at the math one.
Darn, that one doesn't really translate as well as me being able to do it. I'd have to pick.
Crazy how the
random
game
ones.
show doesn't translate well into a game show.
That's
The
so
game
crazy.
show is meant for. It would also be too difficult, I'd say, with that, because the game show is meant for like people studying math at like universities and stuff like that, and actually
They
much
put
higher
comedians
education.
on it.
No, I'm talking about actual countdown. 8 out of 10 casts this countdown puts comedians, and it's great fun, but they do not do that well most of the time. Okay,
It's the best version of Countdown.
the best person that they had on there doing the math was when they just put the math person as a contestant in the one round. Okay. So, there's 3 rounds of this. Whoever has the most... Well, whoever has the longest word will get a point for each round. So there's 3 points up for grab in the countdown 1. So the first set of letters are WAFIKEOGN. User going to... I'm going to give you a minute. And at the end of the minute, user going to send me a letter before the end of the minute. And at the end of the minute, I will take whichever one is the last one you sent me. And that will be your word. And whoever has the longest word gets points. Okay? Okay, go.
So we just keep sending words?
Yes, but I will only accept the final word as your word. So you better make sure that it's the final word is the one that you want to
That's
go
a nice word you've sent in the group chat there, Dan.
Shit!
I'll just be copying that. Hey, Tux, I got this really cool word.
Dan, you're trying to say I'm sabotaging you, and then you do something like this.
I think that'll be my final answer.
Oh my god.
I almost just spilled water into the top of my computer. That would have been bad.
Oh, minute done. Minute done. I can't help but notice that 2 people haven't sent me words in the minute.
Go on.
Johan?
That's so crazy.
What's your word, Johan?
I don't know. I can't take the one Dan sent either because
Are we all
Somebody
going
else
to have
took
the same word?
I got nothing. Can I not send anything?
Yeah, there's a 3-letter and a 4-letter here, at least.
So I don't know why, but I'm missing a letter on the thing.
What?
Yeah, on the website that I have, I didn't put an N for some reason.
A second N?
No, an actual N to find like the words. It'll find all the words that you can make. So there we go. So yeah. We have a tie, obviously.
I honestly, I would say give that to Dan.
That's what I was gonna say
give
is
that to
that
Dan.
I'm gonna give it to him because I don't think you would have guessed
Not
a word, and
Not a chance.
he just messed himself up with it.
You know, the longest word that I had was gone.
We'll give it to Dan. And I'll take a little bit of the blame because I did kind of make the losers bracket image basically another sip emote of me.
I think that we should simply change the name of this group chat to Toxic Fusion 21 just to make it even harder.
So let's try not to put answers in the group chat.
Oh god.
So the next round, we're gonna
I thought IKEA as well.
LEYINFIAD. Timer starts now.
Oh, I'm so shit at this.
I forgot how letters worked for a second there.
Well, I should have also said, usually they'll also say like what the largest letter was. For the last one, the largest letter would have been Woken or other things of similar letters, 6-letter max.
Is that one word?
Can we
I just
only
got the
send
best word right away.
3?
No,
Yeah.
for the last one. The last one, the most you could get is
yeah.
6.
I was wondering.
Neon just hasn't said anything and the time's up.
Oh, crap. I forgot to do that. Can I submit one still?
Yeah, I'll give you a couple seconds. Okay, that's not close to it. So with a 6-letter word, the winner. We got another 6-letter word. Or time is up. I'm not seeing that 6-letter word as a thing that's recognized by word.tips/unscramble/ all those letters. I'm not gonna go off it. Slips I'm using. So the one is Dan with denial.
Yeah.
Deny. How do you?
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. I see that.
I also
Yeah.
there were 2 7-letter words of infidel and infield, and there was
Infidel!
I missed it.
Aqua should have played.
Wait.
there
I
was an
had a spark of recognition in my brain, but it faded. I could have gotten infidel.
there was an 8-letter word of finale,
That's a word.
or FINIALED.
Finagled.
Finale?
Finale. I don't. That's what it looks like. Dan got the point.
Okay, clearly this is Dan's area of expertise.
My
Words.
brain went to like inline
I
skates,
like word
but
games.
I think even with skates, it's still 2 words.
I'm also not confident that I'm going to win this.
Dan,
I am
you're
confident that you're
3
going to
points
win
ahead of
this.
everyone, and there's 2 more rounds.
I believe in my ability to throw.
I believe
Can
that
you
it's
even
nearly
lose those
impossible
points?
to throw.
Wait a
If
minute.
we can bet points, then yes.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask that. Can we bet points at the end? Because that's gonna make or
No.
break.
Yeah, I would like to bet 873 points.
No, you can't bet your points. This isn't like the other things. Who is...
Who's playing with their mic?
Yeah.
Or should be playing with their mic?
I'm not doing nothing with my mic.
Nobody. So the last and final letters, WPOISAFHE. Minute starts now. If any of you get the highest amount of letters for the words in this one, I will be incredibly surprised.
Yeah.
I actually gotta talk about some of these other words. Some of these other words are just crazy. Ooh. No.
No.
Same amount of letters.
Oh, minutes up.
I submitted one this time.
Damn it.
Okay, so here's where it gets interesting with the I take the last one that you wrote. Let me expand this to make sure. Somebody's word isn't here that they put in as the last one. And I believe that's because it's missing letters. No, it's a word. Then why is it not showing up? It's cool. It's fine.
That's so chill. So cool. Awesome.
Okay. Everybody got technically the same word. One person just did a different word, but it's all the same amount of letters. Poise.
Yay.
Oh, that was an
So
easy
we all
one.
get a point.
I-
There were 6-letter ones, but it was was pie or waspy or whatever. Oa fish, Poisha,
O-fish?
Joey, and Soapy.
Oh my god, O-fish was a word.
There was also-
That would have been a good one.
Pshaw as a 5-letter word, just pshaw.
Shaw.
Did you say soapy?
Yeah. Soap, I-E. It's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a 3-way tie between the three. How do we find out who gets this one?
Fight to the death.
Fight to the death. Join the Minecraft server right now.
Doing a fight to the death.
You're never getting me on that game ever.
We only
See
use
about
bamboo
that.
sticks.
hmm.
We have cookies.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
I can make so many cookies.
Actually, yeah, we
Good.
can. We've got Nether Star on toast.
We also have
Mm,
fake
that's
nether
so good.
stars.
We've got toast sandwiches.
I'm still good.
We have beans on toast.
No, thank
Longest word, go. Send me a DM.
Spaghetti.
Longest word you know.
Any word?
In general,
Not you did. You're not in the tiebreaker. I'm sorry. Any word. Give me a word. I don't know how else to finish this tiebreaker, so it started with words, we'll end with words.
okay.
That is a word.
I think I'm gonna keep that one as my word, assuming that counts.
I don't know what that word is.
Oh wait, did I spell it right?
Once you have called the time, I'll tell you what it is.
I had to.
That's not a word, though. It's just not a word.
It is though.
you could do yawn, but with a lot of A's.
Uh,
No, because yawn
anyways,
is. But this isn't.
let me remember how to spell an actual thing. That is definitely not how you spell that.
Is there just not a time limit on this one? Should I just be thinking of even longer words?
No, we're gonna call it here. You know what? You get the point, Balf. It is apparently printed in most dictionaries.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the word?
You want to tell them the word?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
God. I just did dexmethylphenidate because that's the ADHD med that I was on for a while.
Oh, is it? Is that literally how the thing I was actually gonna say is spelled? Okay.
Wait, what? Dexmethylphenidate?
No.
Okay.
I was like, how do you fucking spell pachyderm? And I was just like, oh, it's very phonetic.
Well, that is the end of our countdown phase.
Oh. No more countdown.
I mean,
countdown.
it's probably still airing.
I think it is, yeah.
It's good. Would recommend. Go watch the 8 out of 10 Cats Discount Down. Don't watch
It'll keep
regular
your brain
countdowns.
young and spry.
No, it
Oh,
won't.
I think
It's
I'll
hosted
stick
by Jimmy
to,
Carr. It's not. It's going to do nothing good for
I
you.
think I'll stick
Well,
to clips
no,
of
it'll make your brain
Taskmaster.
spry if you play along. If you just watch it, then it's just you just watch Markiplier videos at that point.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to
Oddly
clips of
specific.
Taskmaster.
I
Oh,
fucking
Taskmaster.
love Taskmaster.
Yeah, I wanted to do Taskmaster for this, but like I can't really get used to all do a task. That doesn't really work well.
Yeah.
It was one of the ones on my list, and I got rid of it.
It's a little difficult.
And now I have the $100,000 pyramid, which is I just put this here.
Which is a game that none of us know.
Never heard of it.
So
I've heard of it.
if I'm remembering correctly, and that's what we're gonna go based off of for how we're gonna play
I know
this.
it's a thing that exists.
It's basically you're given a sort of one person's given a name of a thing, which is I'm just gonna be that person, and we're gonna go each of you is gonna have a turn with it.
But you cut out 3 times during that.
You're cutting out a lot.
You're cutting out a
Just listen. I guess. I don't know.
Tell that to your
Listen
microphone.
better.
Let's see if it's because Discord. We'll no noise.
You might not be like
I turned off
any
noise
Discord
suppression.
Valk says it's one of the best games.
Valk's old. I turned off noise suppression, so hopefully it won't do that again. So, one person just takes, like, they have a word on a card, and they have to say things that kind of describe what it is, but they can't say a few words on the card. And they're basically
Obviously
just describing a word, and you have to guess what that word is that's on the card.
Without saying the thing and
Yeah.
without saying
the thing
similar.
or things that are too similar.
Yeah.
I'm going to just go through. I'm going to do one of each person, and basically, if you get it right, you move on to the next round, and we'll go until one person has everybody's eliminated except one person.
So you'll be describing a word.
I'm going to be looking up synonyms and antonyms of a word. I'm going to say those things. I'm gonna I'm gonna basically say one every few seconds. And you have we'll say like 5 minutes 5 minutes to guess what the word is. And if you can't, you're eliminated from that round. And we keep going until everybody's eliminated. One person standing, they get the point for this.
I see.
Okay.
This is the weakest link of the game show. I didn't really know how to do it. I know that I wanted to have like the 6 shows, and I couldn't think of any other one. And searching up game shows on Wikipedia just did not produce actual game shows, and they weren't all game shows.
So this is like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style, where we progress, except
I'm going to go each person, and then whoever gets it wrong doesn't participate in the second round. Go through each person again who got one right in the first round, and we go until everybody's eliminated except one person.
Oh, so it's like Trivia Murder Party?
Yeah, we'll go with that. But each person has their own separate word.
We're getting murdered?
Hell yeah.
Aw,
That's what's going to happen to the loser.
We should just sell this in Jackbox.
We're all
Yep.
losers.
The Toxic Champion one of the things in the Champions will just be that they play a round of like TKO or something.
I have to get that. Okay, so who are we starting with? Rock, paper, scissors.
Between 4 people?
Yeah, rock,
Fireball.
paper, scissors in the losers bracket. VC chat.
Okay.
Wait,
So true. So
Can't-
true.
Can't you just think of a number and then whoever's closest?
No, rock, paper, scissors.
5.
Okay.
It'll give me time to pick my first word. Okay, 2 of you answered twice. I'm not gonna kind of. We have lobster, rock, taco, and paper.
It was me and Neon versus each other, and then it was...
Yeah, and I honestly, see, in my opinion, burritos are better than tacos.
Well, you answered lobster.
I beg to
first.
differ.
Lobster just
unfortunately,
doesn't
lobsters
really-
are worse than tacos.
Lobster doesn't really have a taste. You're eliminated. Rocks
Yeah.
are pretty
Damn.
cool. Big fan.
Rocks have a taste.
Rocks do have a taste. Some of them have a salty sort of taste, and we don't like that, so that's gone.
What about rock
Tacos.
lobsters?
I just had Taco Bell the other day. I'm good. Paper. I got some paper. Paper's nice. Paper wins. Dan can go first.
Fuck. I should have just had water.
I was thinking that too. You should just pick water.
I should have seen rock and then just go larger rock.
Okay,
Okay, so
so
what's happening? You're asking me a question. I give you an answer.
no. I'm going to tell you synonyms for a word, and you're going to within 5 minutes. Not. We'll
5
go
minutes.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, because I don't want to give a minute. Or what?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
2
seems
minutes
fair.
sound good to
Yeah.
everyone?
Two.
Okay, I gotta make a 2-minute timer on the stream deck. Then give me a second.
So just keep guessing words that are synonyms for the one you're saying until I get the right one.
Yep, I'm gonna just keep saying words. I'm gonna get I'm looking at the list right now. I'm going to start not close to it at all, and I'm gonna move closer to it once it gets closer to the time. But I'm also gonna make sure some of these synonyms, I say it and you're gonna know what it is. So I'm going to not use ones that are basically the same word. That don't make sense.
And I say it out loud. I don't have to type it.
Nope, you're gonna say it out loud.
Okay. Could this theoretically go on forever if everyone just keeps getting them?
Yeah.
We should just all keep saying lobster.
Taco.
Larger rock.
Okay, I have a 2-minute timer set up now. I'm going to click it after I say the first word. Okay, are you ready, Dan?
I hope you don't cut out.
I
This-
turned off
this
noise
stuff.
suppression. So
Yeah, you also just gotta speak clearly into the microphone, and then it should recognize that you are human.
I am very clear of my speaking,
Oh!
I'd say.
Okay, yeah, I heard that. Okay.
Okay. So, incomparable. Keen. Groovy. Matchless.
Perfect.
Neat. Peerless.
Good.
Cool.
Sharp.
Great.
Uh,
Marvelous.
Fantastic. Amazing.
Outstanding.
Incredible. Excellent.
Top notch.
It's top of the
High.
line.
Sensational.
Amazing.
Horrific.
What?
Magnificent.
Fabulous. Spectacular.
Marvelous. Glorious.
Are you kidding me?
Superb.
Superlative.
Divine.
Incredible. Amazing. Fantastic. Outstanding. Satisfactory. Outstanding.
Groovy.
You already said groovy.
I said them all. Top notch. I think I said that too. You have 45 seconds, Dan.
It is just
Great.
good.
Marvelous.
Great. Awesome.
Magnificent.
Marvelous.
Outstanding.
Spectacular.
Sensational.
Shut up. Spectacular. Wondrous.
20 seconds. You add a timer, makes it so much harder.
Yeah, no kidding.
Terrific.
This should be an easy one. Unless...
Incredible. Awe-inspiring. I'm just naming other words now, not even on the list. Oh, timer gone. Timer done. The word, Dan? Super.
Didn't I say super?
No.
I
No.
don't...
I said superb.
Yeah, you said superb, which I also said back to you at some
You
point.
said toxic. You sounded like whenever you're doing fucking when you're in a game and your score just keeps increasing. Marvelous, superb.
That's literally what I was
outstanding.
thinking of. I was trying to play back Sonic
It sounded
games where
like
they said that
the
out to you. when you-
character I made
get
on
points.
Eternal Return. Whenever he builds something, he's just like fantastico.
Outstanding.
All right, I guess I'll sit tight for a bit.
Indeed. So the next person on this positive words you'd say about somebody that, yeah, I guess they were. I mean, I wouldn't say to anyone that they're groovy. I wouldn't think of that as a positive thing to say to someone.
I would not conflate the words super and groovy.
Well, I'm blame what website am I on? The
I was
thesaurus.com.
gonna say, is it thesaurus?
It's thesaurus.com.
Why are you listening to dinosaurs? Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
I-
next
The
person,
door, it is that way.
let's go with Neon with his
Oh, boy.
larger rock.
Yep,
Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Okay. 2 minutes starts when I say the first word. Scuds.
What the fuck?
Tarnish.
Blemished?
Crud.
Blemish?
Dreck.
Dirt? Grime?
Oh, yeah. It's dirt.
Holy shit.
Get that way sooner than I thought. I was saying, like, the tarnish, scuds, crud, dreck, dregs, gunk, gook, mire, feculent, rotten, sleaze, slime. Like, most of these don't even go to dirt except soil and mud and ground. I didn't.
It's okay. It's simply my higher intellect.
I have to. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Next will be. Let's go. Bow. What? It's hard to just come up with a word.
Spaghetti.
I'm not putting spaghetti.
What are the synonyms of spaghetti? I need to know.
Interior, internal, inward, rectal, gut, inner, inside, celiac, bowel, abdominal.
Synonyms for spaghetti. Tortellini.
Oh, okay. So, I'm sorry. I was looking at as intestinal spaghetti, not as in
No.
macaroni or pasta.
No, literal spaghetti.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you think that?
I pressed the word. Oh.
Thank you, thesaurus.com. Give it to me as in macaroni, if you will.
The pasta variety.
Next is.
I'll take my spaghetti in pasta form. Form, thank you.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Oh no.
This one's gonna be too easy. Okay, this one's good. Alright. Are you ready?
2
minutes on the clock. Nip. Rabbit. Rent. Cleft. Kerf. Trench. Section. Slot. Trim. Stroke. Fissure. Furrow. Gash. Graze.
Slice.
Chop. Wound.
Cut.
Oh, it was cut. Cut it is.
Rabbit?
Rabbet. I don't make like.
I know you don't. Alrighty then.
Okay, last one. Johan.
Pass.
Not allowed.
You can't pass Johan. I know you want to stay not in the lead, but you can't pass.
You must embrace your potential.
I thought I'd try.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm like questioning myself with like I thought the first word was not difficult. I want them to all be sort of the same level of.
You think I have time to get up and grab some ice cream?
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'll BRB.
Okay.
Do we all get ice cream?
No.
I'd like some ice cream.
Ooh. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, are you ready, Johan?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Great. 2-minute timer start after I say the first word. Job. Inequity. Tort. Sneak. Wrong. Antisocial behavior. Scandal. Case. Misconduct. Delectum. Delect. Fast one. Mortal sin. Racket. Depravity. Abomination. Break. Caper. Infringement. Tort. Again. Vice. I think again. Evil. Corruption. Are you gonna guess? Or
Bad?
no? Breach. Atrocity. Malfeasance. Dereliction. Transgression. Violation. Infraction. Misdeed. Mortal sin. Break. Again. Delinquency.
I got nothing.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I wouldn't expect it to help.
What if we told you it was 5 seconds?
That's 2. 1. Unlawful act. It was crime.
Crime, of course. It was right on the tip of my tongue.
I feel like dirt was kind of an easy one.
Ah.
All right.
I didn't think dirt was that easy. I thought super was pretty easy.
I will say that the super one was slightly easier.
I feel like most of these words that I'm saying are close. Oh, they're gonna stop being close.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick harder words now that we're moving into part 2 of it. Which will just be Balph versus Neon.
Showdown
job,
of the
guys.
century. Maybe this time it will be soil.
That's even a 1.
I'm going for the one wearing purple.
So true.
So both.
Indeed.
Well, for the one that doesn't have a normal skin tone.
Yeah, maybe just.
Same color scheme.
Unfortunately, it's a good color scheme. So
It really is. It's for my normal form and this one.
yeah. I mean, it is actually the exact same color scheme because that one it's just wearing a shirt, but normally I do also have then a black suit, so it is literally the exact same.
Yeah. Oh, because I assume your normal one is the Discord picture.
Yeah, I'm currently working on my artist is being art person.
Same. I have upcoming elf form that I'm
Ooh.
excited for.
Elves go hard.
Do I have time to go get ice cream from Dan's?
Depends. How fast can you run?
You have to go through many different states, I'm pretty sure, to get to him.
Yeah, if you wanted to get there in the next 5 minutes, you'd have to go through like American states and possibly states of matter along the way.
Don't tell me the odds. It's ice cream.
It would, in fact, be quicker for me to go.
Well, I wasn't gonna ask you, but if you're offering,
Can you grab me some as well?
I'm saying it'd be faster for me to go to Dan to get ice cream rather than you to go to Dan, and you're in the same country as him.
Like, apparently Dan finished the ice cream.
Mini hot pretzel.
You have? Can I have one? I'll fly over right now.
all right, we're all going to Dan's for mini hot pretzels and ice cream.
Extra food to be sure.
Wait a second.
No! This is the last hot pretzel too. Trying to clean up. Dude, just give me the freezer.
Clean up the
Kinda
freezer,
extra
clean up the
Moses.
space where the freezer was.
You like a plain ice cream person, like a chocolate or a strawberry? Do you go more like weird names?
Was it mint chip or was it a mid? Was it mid ice cream?
Was it a mint chip or was it a mid chip?
So true.
Mid chip
I'm
Mid.
I'm
It was
funny.
cookies and cream.
cookies and cream.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Okay.
Good choices were made.
Coin flip. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Purple.
Okay. Neon gets it. It was heads. Neon, you're gonna have a minute instead, and it's a little bit more
Okay.
difficult.
Soil.
No.
Shit, I'm out of
Not even
options.
time. Okay. So, emergency signal. Warning. Signal.
Alarm?
Gong.
Flare?
Alarm. Bell.
Siren?
Alarm. Gong. Signal. Warning.
Ringing?
Emergency signal. Bell. Signal. Alarm. Bell. Gong. Warning. Emergency
Drum.
signal.
What the fuck? Gong and fucking what?
Emergency signal. Warning. Signal. Gong. Alarm. Bell. Why is the word of the
Emergency?
day shower orange?
Is it emergency?
No.
Catastrophe?
Time's up. It was
Dirt?
buzzer.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye.
Why is shower orange a word of the day? There's a video on it.
In today's episode of Shower Oranges.
Okay, that's
Your task is to find me a shower orange.
It must be natural.
okay.
It has to be
So
grown and raised inside
If-
of your shower.
if Balf gets this one right, they get the point. Let me find one first. Let me search my mind for a word. If they don't get it right, I don't know what's going to happen.
We'll fight to the death.
Why not?
Awesome.
No, that one's
Illusion
too
planes
easy.
walks into the sunset.
Mm,
Dan, are you just watching now? I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah,
Dan went
I'm just sitting
from
here.
participant to viewer. He went from co-host to participant to viewer.
I've retired.
You can't retire yet. You know you can't retire yet.
He'll have the championship bracket that you're co-hosting for.
Yeah, that's gonna be something.
I can't wait for that.
Me neither. I've cooked up some solid questions for that, I think. But they're also kind of hard.
That's good. The ones you've sent me have been good so far. Okay, I found one. We'll go with this. Why not? You have a minute.
Mhm.
Heart, core, crux, linchpin, root, support, principle, cornerstone, foundation,
Center.
base, fundament, basic, mainstay, center, basis, principle, root, support, linchpin, base, cornerstone, foundation.
Keystone?
Oh, how?
Yeah.
I didn't think
I
that one
was
was gonna
trying
be
to
got.
think of like a type of species because there's like a specific like elephants are a keystone species in like their
Yeah.
environment, and I couldn't think of the word. I was like,
I searched key, hit enter, keystone popped up, and I was like, this looks like a good one. Difficult. Okay.
Well, it wasn't.
Well,
it was for a little bit there.
So everybody's totally tied right now. It's totally incredibly close. We totally don't have someone that technically has already won.
Yep.
So Google Feud, right?
Yep.
Google Feud.
Yeah.
I
I love feuding. Shut up, feudalism.
This
Shout out
was,
Equalizer
There
3.
you go.
you know what? We're gonna make this worth 2 points,
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a
You
second.
madman.
and we're gonna do Dan. We'll do the Johan, Neon, Dan, Balf. I feel like
Okay.
that's the best way to make it like more of a ooh. Because then if Dan gets it wrong, you have a chance to tie up Dan if you get it right, so you'll be last.
Yeah.
Add more suspense to it. So Johan first. Which one you gonna pick? Culture, people, names, questions, animals, entertainment, or food, Johan?
Let's go food.
I expected you to pick that. Okay, whoever gets the highest score out of everyone gets the point. Basically, gets the 2 points. I didn't think this through. Because I was supposed to give a bunch of people 2 points.
Wait, so I just tell you?
Yeah, you're just playing Google Feud.
Green.
Nope.
Huh.
Whoever gets the highest score is going to get 2 points. That makes way more sense than what I was saying. Don't worry about it. Anything else other than green?
Healthy.
No.
Who's doing these searches?
People who like
people.
kale, so insane people.
Is for insane people.
No. I mean, yes, but no.
That 3 strikes and I'm out.
You have one more.
Oh, high in antioxidants. I don't know.
I'm going to say no.
One of these is gonna have to have been like just good for you. Oh, look at that!
Bad for you? What's bad for you an answer?
I give
Toxic.
up with humanity.
Yeah?
No, one of them was kale is toxic.
Oh.
Oh, is
The
that why you're
Impossible
green?
quiz. That should be the finale.
The impossible quiz.
I didn't real I'm gonna
This guy's
move
not
this
using an
over.
ad blocker.
Well, I'm gonna zoom in because I just realized like one of these ads could just be like I've had ads on some websites that are just like, oh, here's your address and here's things that are close to you.
Yeah, I learned recently that some people stream while they're on a VPN to stop that, but I don't want to make that investment.
I just don't show browsers and also use ad blockers.
Yeah, I
I
should
don't have a an ad blocker.
consider that.
You should consider uBlock Origin.
Just go off grid.
You should consider never using the internet ever again.
Exactly.
Holy shit, I have blocked 2.4 million ads.
I believe it, actually.
Is it true toxic? You really are Kale.
It has
No. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna keep it on the second screen, and I'll just tell you what it says, so that I don't have to try and set this up, so that I don't just dox myself.
Damn.
So
That's gonna make it harder.
next is so right now the high score to beat. The score to beat is 0 points.
You cut out.
You cut out, but I assume you said 0.
Neon, just you go for culture, people, names, questions, animals, entertainment, or food.
I would like to pick easy mode.
That's not one of the options that I said.
It was
Oh.
one of the options.
Toxic, you could actually share your browser to Discord while showing Google Slides on stream, can't you?
Yeah, I guess.
Holy shit, 29th Avenue, Mexico City? These are the coordinates?
Let me just use the 3 monitors that I have.
Why does it sound like your third monitor is so far away?
It's behind me.
I was wondering, like, Toxic, you complain about your PC being so bad, but like, what graphics card do you have that allows for 3 monitors?
I told you what my graphics card was.
I forgot.
Like a GTX like 650 or something like that, or 750.
Let's go with
You're
that.
running 3 monitors at a 750?
Sure.
I could be horribly wrong though, you know.
I really hope you are.
I only have 2
Dan.
ports on my 1650.
I have 4. I have 2 HDMIs and 2 HDRs.
I'm going to assume that you said like DisplayPort because you did.
It's a GTX 1060.
Okay,
GeForce GTX 1060.
that checks out.
Okay.
Sure.
I think I've got 4 or 5 ports on mine.
I have 4. I have 2 HDMI, 2 HDR.
All right. Oh yeah. In terms of stuff, I'm gonna pick food.
Food? Okay, more food.
I
Everything
like
tastes
Bland. What?
There's a-
Okay,
Bad.
bad.
To...
it doesn't. What? Dark mode ruins it. You can't type with dark mode. Okay. Good?
Good.
No, nothing tastes good.
Nothing tastes good. Salty.
There you go. There you're embracing your.
Salty. What the hell?
Everything tastes salty. Coronavirus. That's my favorite flavor. Sweet.
For those of you who couldn't see that at home, salty somehow was the answer to 3 of them, including the
Salty,
top one.
too salty coronavirus.
Let's see. Spicy. Okay, one more guess. Like kale.
No.
Man, that's so sad.
Bitter, like metal,
Oh,
like soap,
like
bad after
soap.
COVID.
I was thinking like
Yes.
metal.
A lot of people
Yeah.
going out to eat rather than cooking.
Okay, so next is Dan. Which one do you want?
Wait, how many points did Neon get?
None. It's gonna be the 2800. No, 20.
Was it actually 2800?
Yeah.
28. 28,000. Sorry. 28,000.
20,000. Okay, so that's the score to beat.
Mm-hmm. Where are we going?
That's pretty good. Give me questions. See what
Are
that's
there
about.
still...
Are there still
Hail.
landlines?
That's a good one. Not there, but if that's
Apparently
a good
not.
one.
Are there still dude, I don't know. Are there still lockdown restrictions?
I'm just going to do lockdown. Because if it's
Okay.
restrictions, it would show. Ooh, sweaters from $46.99.
From
H&M.
Exactly. Yeah.
I thought H&M was else.
Are there still
Do you know your consumer rights?
Yeah, can I answer the other quiz that's on the left?
I think it's 10%. I think that's the answer.
I want to guess 10%.
Yeah.
Are there still things in Dan's freezer?
What you got, Dan?
Are there still saber-toothed tigers?
No, there aren't.
Shoot.
They went extinct.
Yeah, they extincted.
How about dodos?
Wild horses, pirates,
nuclear.
orphanage.
Still orphanages.
Oh.
Nazis. Ah, yes.
I mean, hey, Dan,
Vikings.
you were close with payphones there.
Yeah, I almost got 1,000 points.
Yeah.
Can't believe wild horses.
So, Balf, if you get more than 28,000 points, you tie with Dan. If not, Neon gets the points and Dan wins.
Yeah. What? Huh? I'm so confused now.
It's
I'm rooting
2
for you,
points.
Neon.
The final round is 2 points. So, if Balf gets it right, they tie and they have a chance to beat Dan. If they get it wrong, Dan wins.
You have an idea for a tiebreaker?
Sure.
How many bits do I have to get an additional point?
None. Technically, the winner doesn't matter.
None?
It's
I'll
the
take it.
loser. So we're also gonna have a tiebreaker for the 2 lowest scores, so we can find out who the absolute.
Oh, shoot. So the easiest thing to happen is for Neon to win, because then we have a clear winner and a clear loser, right?
Yes. What you want, Balf?
Let's go animals.
Best way to pet a.
Oh, this is
You should have
easy.
picked animals, Dan.
Snake.
You are one.
You say snake?
Snake, no.
Dog.
I
Yeah.
wonder what that other 3-letter one could be. Perplexing.
It's short enough to be 2 letters. Maybe it's ox.
It's so true.
Cat.
Cat?
Whoa, what's the best way to pet a tardigrade? That's what that long one is.
Horse.
Gen V. What?
Holy shit.
4,000 more points, and then we have to do 2 tiebreakers.
Oh boy.
Does that include wild horses?
That's the best way to pet a wild horse.
Dolphin.
Two
Okay.
more guesses. 2
Uh.
more incorrect guesses, to be exact.
Yeah.
Students in grade 4 through 12.
Falcon.
Uh,
Okay.
Hey, Neon, you were that last year.
Yeah.
I was that 3
I could've
years
used some
ago.
math tutoring.
And Johan was that like 300 years ago.
Exactly.
Lion.
Oh, lion.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No,
Yeah.
good.
It was
better not be.
bunny,
Bunny,
guinea
guinea
pig,
pig.
bearded dragon, chihuahua, chicken, and puppy, and kitten.
Specifically Chihuahua.
Kitten. There's a kitten on my third monitor.
What is this? Okay, well now we don't have to do 2 tiebreakers.
Yeah. So.
Just one.
Well, no, it's just one. No, there's none. 'Cause
Yeah.
You got the point.
There's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh
There
yeah.
is no tiebreakers because you won.
Duck Life 3 Evolution?
Duck Life. Wait, no. Run 3 though. I've already beaten Duck Life 3. I haven't beaten Run 3. No.
Okay. So we have our winner. It doesn't matter. What
Thanks.
really matters is the loser. And I'm proud to say that Johan, once again, you are the biggest loser.
Who pinged me?
I actually
Dub.
tried this time.
Whoa. You did good. You got
We're
2
proud
points.
of you.
Amazon gift card.
No.
Johan
Ice
has to
cream.
pay for everyone else's Steam games.
Yep.
I like this.
Yeah.
So Hades 2 pre-order. It's not even out yet, but
And I'll be right back.
I went for the winners of the other rounds, but that works too.
No, just everybody who isn't just gets it.
all participants, toxic included.
Grand
Yeah.
prize for 3rd place in the losers round, a free game.
A free game. Yeah, no, I think that checks out. He should have to buy us all free games. I'll take the looker.
Toxic, do I get to participate in the champions round now that I'm a winner too?
I
I
mean,
think
are you a
kinda
winner,
go ahead.
though?
I mean,
he's a
you
winner
also-
in my heart.
You also need me to co-host, and I've already written like several questions.
See, Dan, you'll do great. I believe in you.
You know?
That's called cheating.
I think it's best to keep the winners as the 4.
Real
So we might
winners.
do a maybe the winner, the absolute champion.
Ultimate bracket.
Should do absolute champion versus absolute loser.
Yeah, well, not absolute loser, but the winner of the loser. The absolute would be Johan instead.
Oh yeah.
Bring it on.
Maybe we'll do the winner of the losers bracket go against the winner of the winners bracket. Maybe.
Is he still breaking up for everybody else?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
It is
I can
what it
only
is.
be so clear at 12 at night.
I didn't mean to press that button. Anyways.
Which is 11.
No, it's
Real
12.
It's actually 10.
12.
Okay.
I don't know what we're talking about.
9 for me.
It's
Wow.
It's 12.
Do we have 12, 11, 10, 9 for time zones?
Yeah, no, it's 10.
12.
It's the most official time zone actually.
No, but mine's literally
UTC?
in the word best.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
EST.
Yeah, MST.
West
That's
Coast.
not in
West
the
Coast.
word best, though.
You're right. It's in the word.
Yeah, that's right.
Words that contain MST. It's in circumstantiate. Checkmate.
So technically, I am eternally in a MST because right now, your mountain's on daylight time.
We are? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yes.
You've been for like 5
Daylight time
months
actually ends in like 2 weeks.
in November.
Awesome. Is that the one where I gain an hour or I lose an hour?
Who knows?
You'll be
You
losing
fall back,
Shit.
but that's
'Cause
good because that means
I
you have
will-
more sleep.
I will
Oh, I
go to
love
the
sleep.
same time as you instead of being the same time as the Pacific. Because Arizona's special. Technically,
Yep.
for once,
Isn't
Arizona's
that where
the
the
only.
isn't that where the
technically for
murder
one-
hornets are?
Technically, for once, Arizona's the only smart state because we're the only ones who don't fuck with our clocks.
But it's so fun. You ever just take a clock down and just change the time to something random and then hope no one notices?
No.
Yeah. I got out of school at 1 p.m. one time. It was crazy.
Hi.
Hey. It's just, hey, look at this. Whoa.
Now look at this.
No. This was fun. I definitely enjoyed
This
some.
was fun.
It was
Like,
fun.
I liked the bit where I didn't lose.
Me too.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of most of the. I'm a big fan of all these quiz shows here. I'm like all these
I
game
really-
shows.
I really liked playing Jeopardy and then Jeopardy and then Jeopardy
Everything was Jeopardy.
at
Well,
some point.
All I've been doing
I
is
actually
Jeopardy.
did enjoy the 1,000 pyramid word one. That's because I got dirt.
Yeah.
That one was my. It was. I don't even know if I did it right.
Keystone was a very good guess.
He's so much
Because
crazy.
it's 5 years of volunteering at a zoo.
I remember my
A lot of stuff.
which fucking class? I remember my earth sciences class from like 8 months ago. What do you know? I did the motion where I looked at my watch, despite the fact that A, you can't see it, and B, I don't wear a watch.
As usual, as one does.
Oh yeah,
If you
I
do
always-
it when actually wearing a watch, it's weird.
yeah. Whenever somebody asks me like the dates, right? For dates, I look at my imaginary watch.
Yeah.
For actual time, I just say get a watch.
Oh, same. I don't. No matter what. Anytime somebody asks you what time it is, it's always it's time to get a watch.
It's either bedtime, lunchtime, or I don't care.
Damn.
I also found out there's a category for special events. I've just been using just chatting this entire time. For the quiz show.
How special of an event is this? Pretty special.
Incredible.
I think so.
These toxic.
We got to find out.
losers bracket.
The ultimate loser.
The loseriest loser.
To be fair, he mainly lost his round because of just
Because he kept answering?
always answering. Yeah.
Yeah, I went all in on that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
On my
He
bracket.
was a lot more passive this time, I feel.
I learned some things. You grow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the most important thing to do is to grow.
I learned that I should answer the final question correct because it's good for winning.
Yeah, you didn't do that the first time.
I did not do that the
You
first
also
time.
didn't bet a round amount of points, which is very annoying.
That was the goal.
Give me you say final question OP. You're the only person that got the final question right and won.
Drops the mic, walks away.
Exactly. Fair enough. Have a nice day.
You won by
I'm convinced.
2,900 points.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see Gimme and me battle it out.
Oh yeah. You shall dig the deepest pit known to man.
It will be through the entire
I mean,
Earth.
if Johan wins, then we have like the Dragon Ball power scaling argument. Like, oh well, Johan beat Gimme, so he's the strongest, but Gimme beat the guy who beat Johan, so he's still the strongest. But then this guy beat Johan, who beat Gimme, so that means he's the strongest.
like this.
Yeah. I guessed dirt, so that means that I know what dirt is. That's my power
You
scale.
didn't guess grass though, so that says even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a VTuber. The only time that I touch grass is when I'm actively killing it for the sake of the HOA not busting down my door.
I just don't have an HOA.
What's this grass thing you all speak of? I live in a desert.
Oh, it's green. It's think about kale, but then make it less shit.
You'd rather eat grass than kale?
Yes.
I mean, supposedly there are these things. There are these like large washes that actually have running water in them. Don't know what those are either.
You talk about a waterfall.
No, like these things called rivers.
Oh.
What the what?
The waterfall.
Who's gonna like go like halvesies with me to get the pallet of water?
Yeah, I'll go halvesies. You distract the guards while I steal it.
What
You're
about
the one with the
underwater?
gun.
The glass
Actually,
bottle.
I think if we stole 1,872 of the glass water things, we'd make a lot more money.
Okay. Also, to just say, it's a water gun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not.
Uh-huh.
I never,
Water guns don't have hammers.
You'd be surprised. It's a very real. It's not even a hammer. You know what it is?
I would be
It's that little
surprised.
spout where you put water in. Okay, that's what it is.
That goes in
Little
the center of the gun. You can't fool me.
No. There's plenty of water guns where it goes right there. I've owned many.
Oh yeah? I haven't owned a water gun since 5th grade.
I don't have any more water guns, nor do I have space to put up a pool.
You do have swords though, and that's sick as fuck.
They are amazing. Big fan. I love it. They're all two-handed swords, and it's not. I want a one-handed one.
So if those magically disappear, it totally wouldn't be me. No, never.
Good
Mm-mm.
luck.
I believe you at your word.
See, Toxic knows that I wouldn't steal his swords because I'm on that halberd grind set.
Grind set.
Grind set? I'm on the grind set with my bottle of water. Bloody bottle of water. Tuesday.
I'm totally a very trustworthy shape-shifting rogue.
Oh yeah.
You think of the party member that you let loot without supervision. It's definitely the rogue.
Oh yeah. I played a rogue once. He became the minor god of wagon wheels. And it's a great reasoning too. I sat in the back of a wagon making engine noises, and then because I rolled a 20, it did actually make them go faster.
Swords. Sword.
Oh, rock me, mama, like a
Swords.
wagon wheel.
Katana.
Why no great swords, huh?
And these are the swords I got. The one sword I can't like the scissor blade. It's not even really usable because it's not. It's not rounded.
Would be one-handed. It has potential.
But it's not rounded, so it feels awful to hold, and it doesn't really work as well.
Yeah.
The other two can kind of be wielded, but they're both two-handed, which it doesn't feel.
And again,
nice.
I mean, with the because katanas are really light.
Yeah, but a katana is meant to be two-handed.
Yeah.
See, this is why I go halberd. I like having a large stick with a shut bit at the end of it. Yeah, it's two-handed, but also I have two hands, so.
I would hope.
Besides, I could use one-handed.
This went about as long as the normal one. Nice. I thought it was going to be shorter, and then once I was done making everything, I was like, oh, this might be much longer.
And it had just as many shenanigans, like Dan posting his answer for all to see.
Yeah, how about that?
This in 5th grade, we had a spelling bee, and somebody said the answer out loud. It was just like, oh yeah, this is just like that again. For the record, I still got the word wrong. The word was Pacific, and I'm fucking dumb as bricks.
But you did
Dumb as
get
Brits.
dirt.
I did get dirt. It's true. You see, I'm really good as long as it's like less than 5 letters.
Redemption.
No, redemption is
That's more than 5 letters. I'd have to Google that one.
Okay, my bad. Does that conclude the quiz show? The quiz shows of shows.
I believe so. It always feels awkward at the end of the quiz show.
Indeed. This is why we should seamlessly transition into a Minecraft collab.
I have been loading up curse words this whole time, and I'm ready to jump in now.
Turns out I'm already in it.
In it.
Ain't it?
Oh, I will hop off.
Same here. Fun playing with all you guys. Appreciate it.
Fun.
Good meeting you.
Absolutely.
All of
Thanks
you.
for-
Thanks for coming
Yeah.
by for it.
I popped all the follows, so there's no escaping from me now. You're stuck with me.
Oh no, what a terrible fate.
Oh no, similar color schemes. No.
No, another purple person, whatever will I do?
Bye, purple people.
Goodbye, purple
This
person.
is fun.
I'm gonna
Lovely.
switch over to
Good
a BRB while
Good night,
I open up
folks.
Minecraft there. Can't. Yeah. If you see my stream, I see nothing as far as the eye can go. F3 and A. Oh, now I don't. Now I'm not on a trunk. Oh, there's a lot of creatures below the ground. Oh, 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 oh! It got faster for a bit there. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm trying to survive. The correct amount that I was told to put. I can start moving and make it look less smooth. Oh, I could not tell you. God. Oh, I have a little. Do I still have a little button? My CPU is at 95%. No, 98, 89, 95, 94, 92, 94. Oh, I just have the little thing on my Steam Deck for the other thing. Open Task Manager. PC sounds like a coffee pot now. Oh, okay. CPU 99%, memory 97%, GPU 15%. Not that high. 15%. No, you've already lost me. No, you lost. There you go. OBS ruined everything because it wouldn't capture any games through, like, even screen recording wasn't working, game capture wasn't working, and game capture through capture card wasn't working. So I quit and went to Streamlabs, and now everything's set to Streamlabs. That's okay. What's the settings I'm going to? Probably advanced. It's advanced. Yes, encoder is NVIDIA NVENC. Yeah. GPU it says 0 under GPU on the bottom part of this. Yeah, sure. Yes. No, it's a Intel Core i3. No, it's a computer. Yeah. No, no. My laptop's hasn't been set up in forever. Well, I've done it before though. I've done streams of Minecraft. Um, no, well that's the only thing that's open right now is uh Opera for my to have the stream thing. Discord. Java is using 30%. Minecraft is taking it all. If they could not, that'd be pretty cool. It's also using about 100% of my memory too. Memory, CPU and memory are about almost 100%. Dan, how much memory do I have? I told you before, and I'm not gonna remember. Uh, how do I find that out? Just a second. It's dying. Memory speed 2133. Um, I could go check the boxes. I the person who I bought the PC off someone, and they gave me the boxes. I'll go look in the closet for the boxes. I shall return. box if they're not inside. I'm about to die. I'm doing slightly okay right now. I am doing slightly okay. As in, I'm doing slightly okay with the lag. Oh yeah, I might not need the food, Sudan. I might just be dead and have my food back to full. I mean, I'll take some right now. I got two words. I have half a heart. 2 should not have been anywhere near the vocabulary that I was using. Dan, I went to you. Cooked apple. You giving me apples? Oh God, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I hear you twice. Good night, Shadow. Sleep well. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Withers minion, Withers minion, Withers minion. Where's the um? I'm about to become God. I'm about to turn our elite bin into an ultimate bin, which will go from 32,000 blocks that it can store to 262,000. We have the storage to. We will never run out of cobblestone. I want you to know that we will have all of it. Well, the cobblestone generator is now going into a block that has more, which also that block's I'm gonna get rid of it. It's going into another cache that just oh god, that was scary. That just doesn't need to be there anymore because we're going to have, you know, a lot. How do you break a cache? Because I can never seem to figure out how. No, I've tried with a wrench and it does not work for me. Well, yeah, I can pick it up, but I want to not pick it up. I want to break it to put it in my inventory. Because shift clicking with the wrench does nothing. I can we like not have the entire chat just be this? I'm trying to remove all the cobble of this because you know we have so much more space in this ultimate bin now that the cache means nothing compared to that. Like 20,000 blocks mean nothing compared to something that is how many blocks again? 2,000 and 262,000. Got 240,000 more space than a cache. It also has the second fastest cobblestone generator, which generates one every 5 ticks, I believe. And I mean, technically, I could get it up to one in every 1 tick, but I'm pretty sure the speed, even with like the max 4 upgrade speed, it won't go fast enough to actually mean anything. It'll end up just basically sitting in the generator instead. Oh my god, can this stupid thing just, like, not be stupid? I'll search it up. I'm trying to find out how to break a cache. Because the only way I know how is to just pick it up. And I don't want to pick it up. I want it to be gone. Not right now. It's just not working for me. Pick it up. Put it on top of the other ones. Pick a new item to throw in it. I can't. Where I'm missing a ladder. Somebody broke my ladder. There was a ladder, and now there's not a ladder. And personally, I'm not happy about it. And what do we have a lot of blocks in that I don't already have a cache set up for? Can't hear Discord? I didn't have main audio. Oops. Okay.
Oh, Charlie.
You can be heard now, I suppose.
Allegedly.
Hopefully.
Today, the quiz show went well, and now I'm just being defeated.
Yeah, the quiz show went well, and now, you know, brain frazzled.
I don't want to put charcoal.
Scrambled even.
No way.
Let's put oak wood. Big platinum already one.
Neon, what can you tell me about the times where, like, I'm mining a lot of stuff and then I go into a block that's gone, but the game thinks it's still there and I begin suffocating?
I can tell you to hold right click on where you think the block is.
Not a terrible idea.
That will send an update to that block, which will cause your game to remember that it exists.
But I don't want it to exist.
Well, your game currently thinks it doesn't exist, but the server says it does. So in order for you to break it, you have to know it exists.
Okay.
My brain juices can't be at level 0 though. I'm the computer person for BDI. There we go. Oakwood is now being put into there.
Where are these bloody cables? Where are these bloody cables?
Bloody.
Going home.
I'm throwing you into the void.
Oh, somebody put an item frame on my tower.
Oh yeah, that was where the infusion crystal was.
Yeah, that's why I didn't notice it. I came up here and then jumped straight into the water. I brought myself.
I wish I could have seen Leah's initial impressions of your tower.
Okay.
Could I convince you to maybe like move it somewhere else?
Dan, I didn't ask you to move your entire farm. It took up a lot of space.
I know.
Hello.
It's fine.
Boing.
It can stay.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Boing, boing.
So what's with him just fighting the wither? Why is there a block here?
He wants to. Oh, that's. There's not. It's not there for me, but the game thinks it's there.
No.
Now
Your
it's
game
gone.
thinks
and then
it's
your
not there.
stupid magnet picked it up.
My game thinks it's not there. Oh, did you want that?
No, that's cool. That's fine. I'm not creating a highly condensed thing.
You need every bit of stone.
I want that stone that I was so close to making in the last one before we reset.
Do you want it? I'll give it to you right now.
I don't need a single cobblestone. I need 43 million cobblestone.
I was trying to make an octuple compressed
Now
cobblestone.
you're one
Yeah,
closer.
that was my entire goal on the last world, and I was like I was getting so close. I had like 3 of the ones from the stage like 2 before it. Either 2 before it or the 1 stage before it, and then we had to reset, and I lost it, and I cried.
Can I ask why you want all this cobblestone?
It's just my goal to have that 1 block because I think it'd be cool.
I should steal it.
No, it's also crazy because like it's not. I built a cache. The cache is never gonna get full of the 230 something thousand blocks because I'm just constantly going to be condensing it and compressing it.
Silicon. I don't know why I just decided to say that.
Are you not working with silicon?
Oh no, I am. That's why I decided to say that. I'm so normal, by the way.
I believe
Yeah.
you.
You're like the most normal person I know.
Oh dear. Wait, does
What's
this
the
thing not know how to
concern?
make vibrant alloy?
Hey, I was starting to work on vibrant alloy earlier until I realized I didn't need it.
Yeah, it doesn't know how to make vibrant alloy. I'll teach it how to make vibrant alloy.
Seems like you're being summoned.
Oh, is that me? No, that's toxic. Then you would have to have a copious amount of grains of infinity, would you?
Don't believe we do.
I'm gonna have to make stuff again.
What's a very easy way for me to say, I'm going to give you object a bunch of eggs, and I want you to turn them into egg baskets? Like, just a very simple, like, doesn't even need to be automated auto crafter.
The fuck is an egg basket?
It's just a way of, like, stacking more eggs and condensing them, basically.
And you want to make egg baskets?
Yes.
Oh.
Just
Well, you
so
could use
eggs
the
pick up this-
factorizer.
Factorizer?
Factorizer combine, specifically.
Factorizer. Combine. This looks easy enough.
Alternatively, actually, what might be easier but does require power is the crafter from RF Tools.
Good to
Or
know.
I guess the analog crafter from Extra Utilities, according to Toxic.
What? What did I say? What?
You said that the analog crafter doesn't need power. and
It does
just
not need
stuff.
power. Things will just go straight through it. You can make it so it'll keep at least one item of the design. You can cut off the which things will go into. You make it evenly spread.
I'd go with that.
I basically set up a bunch of cobblestone generators running through a row of analog crafters to then create it into my compressed cobblestone.
And it's octuple compressed, right? That's like the highest level, because then you could just use one tier 3 crafter.
What do you mean?
One tier 3 crafter can handle 8 recipes.
Can handle 8.
Also, the lens cleared out. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Awesome, and it hasn't been dirted.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it's octuple compressed, 43 million watt.
Yeah. But yeah, so a tier 3 crafter from RF Tools can handle the creation of that.
Sticky spread. What the hell?
Will's probably off doing hardware.
Does it needs power.
It does need power,
Ah, I see.
but not a ton.
It also looks incredibly easy to make.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is nothing. Okay, I'm gonna possibly work on that. First, I have a request to make more storage. I have to wait for somebody to be
Four quad.
He doesn't like my cache setup.
You guys were using refined storage. I could just like craft you up a stupidly large disk.
They're
We are using refined storage.
Oh, you are? You guys want a stupidly large disk?
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I can get you guys like a 64K. Would that suffice?
Yeah. That would
would
double our
I could make
storage.
I could make a slightly larger one. 256K maybe.
The more the merrier.
I see. But what is the more to merrier ratio? Like, is there diminishing returns?
No.
Okay.
No. Not at all.
Well, then yeah, you're getting a 256K storage part. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to actually craft that first.
256 kilos.
Kilobyte.
There's Sub flying around. What's he up to now? Does he have a super furnace yet?
That's a great question. Can I change how the system looks? Can't even see how the system looks.
Oh no, this should be fine.
X.
All right, and it is off to the craftings. 256Ks because I want one. It is rapidly processing.
Yippee.
Actually, if any of you want to come and see this thing just processing, it's cool to just look at the crafting monitor. Although it's going to be half done by the time you get here because I've got a really fast setup.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figure.
It's still got a lot of stuff to go through.
Ooh, nothing's loaded. Yay. Well,
Hello.
Where am I
it's
looking?
the top one up there. Crafting monitor. The top monitor. It ticks away.
Cancel all.
You should not do that. Let me go
Wait,
see if there's any button. Do you want to see like the actual auto crafting run? Come this way. By the way, welcome to the bunker.
I see that Sub doesn't know how to use mystical agriculture. I see him throwing a bunch of like Prudentium into the crafting grid. I'm watching it not. Oh wait, no, he did. Never mind. He was making a block, not a.
Can you? Hey, look, I'll
other
put
thing.
a staircase there for you. Yeah, this is the setup. These rows of machines here.
But like, what do they do?
So basically, the crafters here contain all of the recipes. Some of them do. A lot of them are unused right now because there's a shit ton of them for each machine. But so when they are given like something to, for example, this row smelts. When they're given something to smelt, it's all put into that obsidian chest that's nestled in there, extracted by the logistical transporters.
Oh shit! You're able to hear me. That's right.
Mhm.
And then sent into the
That's
smelting
actually
factories
crazy.
here. And then once it smelts, it gets taken out by the importer, and it's just part of the recipe then. And it's the same thing for the crushing factory up here and the enriching factory here. So this is currently just turning a shit ton of sand into glass.
Too much. You have too much stuff.
Yes.
And you have more crafters lining the ceiling.
Yeah, those are for actual just like regular crafting. This is all processing
Nice,
crafting down here. Up there is regular crafting.
How do I get back out?
There's a hole here. Or if you want to visit our nuclear, or if you want to visit the back end of our nuclear reactor. This is going to be where we're going to grow yellorium to fuel it. Currently, we have
no seeds.
Yeah, no seeds and not enough. No seeds, no smingut.
You're full on your sticks and
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know what this is doing.
Insert. Insert on magenta and we don't extract. Okay. You don't know which bit is doing.
Any of this really. All of this is crazy.
Let me quickly set that, and now, yep, okay, now we are actually recycling our fuel. Basically, so like what the stuff back here does. Do you want me to explain that?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, so obviously down here, this is just a water pump, pumps water. What the fuck do I use the water? Oh right, the water heads into the farmer up here, because that way, yeah, the farmer up here. So that way, I don't need to put down water source blocks in order to have the land around here be irrigated. The power line comes from the nuclear reactor itself, and it powers all of these machines as well as the farmer. The purpose of these bonsais is to grow wood. They grow wood and sticks. The wooden sticks gets put into this crafter over here. You can see inside the crafter it's got a recipe for oak wood planks, sticks, and wooden hose. These all get turned then into wooden hose. They get sent over to the farmer for it to use them, and then all of like the apples and saplings and stuff are thrown away. And then over here, all this does is it will eventually turn the uranium essence into uranium to be put into the reactor, as well as recycling the cyanide waste product back into plutonium to be once again used in the reactor. I built this at 4 a.m.
You put a lot of work and memory into this.
Yeah, I'm very good at Minecraft.
Not for a quiz show though. Do you even know how many minutes we're in a day?
No, I'm almost certain I got that one right.
No, you said you were gonna open Minecraft to figure it out. Is this?
Oh yeah, this is the server room.
This is the controller.
Yeah.
Controller.
The fun little fact about our controller, you'll notice that if you punch it, it some funny stuff happens to it.
But you also can't right-click it to open it.
Yep, that controller is frozen in time.
Why do you have just a bunch of 1K storage disks?
We have, well, at least at one point in time, we had 335 1K storage disks, completely for cosmetics.
Why? Would you?
Because it looks better to have a bunch of disks in these things than to have them just be empty.
Oh God, I'm not even like set up with everything. You're already like focusing on cosmetics.
Yeah, but yeah, so the controller here is frozen in time by one of Aqua's spells, which means that it no longer consumes power.
Oh,
Okay then.
cool.
So it still says that it's connected, so we can still use our whole grid, but it does not draw any power, and you can't interact with it. Those are the downsides, and they're not really downsides. So
Yeah, that.
there's also there's also a really funny thing. Well, I say funny. I think it's actually just kind of cool. In the ceiling there.
Vibrant energy relay crystal.
So that's for like wireless energy transfer. Also, could you throw those cobblestones back? Basically-
what if I want them?
Well, you can't have them because I need them for my roof.
That's good. I have a cobble generator on me.
Yeah.
Cobble.
But yeah, so the whole point of this is that it actually breaks up. You'll see that there's a power cable that goes into it from out here. Power goes in, and then obviously power ends up here. What this does is it sits in between the two, because all of these crystals have like an internal capacitance of 16 million RF. So basically, by setting this up, we've got a massive battery just built into the circuit.
Fun.
So, yeah, it's crackhead battery. I've got them like hidden in walls and places all over the place. And then there's also the even more crackhead battery. This thing right here can be turned on and off. All of these are also connected to the power grid and also hold capacitance. So these can act as an emergency battery that you can turn on and off. However, none of that matters because the controller doesn't use power. This was our build yesterday before we had time stopping spells.
Someone tried to jump scare. Jump scares don't get me.
Some guys are there.
Thanks for the follow, Shadow Bender. It is in fact
Yeah.
Minecraft, and it is right now is currently things that I will never begin to understand or
I'm
do.
seeing if there's anything else. Yeah, and then we've just got the crafting room. So it's the the reactors, the auto crafting, the server room, and then the crafting room. That's all we've got right now.
You just have a
Yeah.
flux point.
Because normally there's a digiminer here, because this is the setup that we just put out in the wild to mine resources when we need to. The
How does
flux
the
point powers
digiminer
it.
even work? I keep seeing like you and
Oh shit! I have the digiminer.
how does this work?
Do you want me to actually show you how you would configure it?
Well, how do you build it? That's the first thing.
With great difficulty and most of the stuff from Mechanism. We got ours day one, but that's because we know what we're doing, and we've done this 4 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it basically what it does is you give it ore dictionary entries, and then it mines anything that matches that. So if you give it ore iron, it'll match anything that says that it's iron ore, which in this mod pack is just iron ore.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to give it, say, quartz ore, if you were to do ore quartz, it wouldn't do. It would do nether quartz. However, if you were to do no. If you were to do ore quartz, it would mine nether quartz and the overworld quartz that was added in by one of the mods.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So yeah, it can do all that. And if you just do ore and then an asterisk, it'll mine every single thing that has an ore dictionary entry.
Fun. Where does it mine it? Is it like mining it from the world, or is it?
Yeah, it mines it from the world. For a 32 block area around this mountain, there is no ores anywhere.
Well, there's one right there.
That one doesn't count.
I mean, it does.
And we didn't mine amber because we didn't have a use for amber, and also because it's amber didn't get mined because
Doesn't that mean
its ore dictionary entry is gem amber and not ore amber. So
doesn't that mean that it's like it would be awful to live near you if you have this set up?
yes, that is why Leah decided to not live next to us.
I'm glad
'Cause, yeah.
I've just like integrated myself with BDI and I'm not just living under them anymore. Because with them
Yeah,
having this
I
set
don't
up
know
too,
if BDI has this technology or if they
They
would
do.
pursue it to
the
such an
digital
extent.
miner
Okay.
is right in front of the PC.
Oh, I don't know. I've just been I have not paid any attention to it. But yeah, there's a large area around here that doesn't have any ores in it. Because they all sit within our storage system. Oh yeah, Hon, have you seen the actually you can't see it because it's hidden in the ceiling, but our entire system runs off of a single 1024K storage disk.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe
Eventually
1028.
No, I mean 1024.
But isn't it?
Nope, it's 124.
But 64 plus 64.
64 plus 64 is
One.
Oh, sorry, I said 128. Sorry. It's 1028, not 128. My bad. 1024. Either way, yeah. And then we've also got the shaft.
Oh, the thing I can't go up because
Yeah. I mean, all it does is it leads to the surface.
I don't have flight.
Yeah. I can give you a sword. If you shift right click with the sword, you go in the direction that you're pointing in. Just make sure you spam it, or else I don't know if you take fall damage.
Ooh, you
Nope.
do. You do, in fact.
You take
yeah.
fall damage. I'll go grab your backpack because that fell.
Oh, hey. Hey, Dan.
If you TPA back to me, your stuff's right here.
Maybe you need to kill it with a specific weapon.
Maybe, but god damn, this armor is overpowered.
3, 2. Bye-bye. I punched Dan right before. Ow!
Oh my god. Oh no. Because you're gonna be on cooldown, so I'm just gonna do that. Now don't fall down the death pit.
I mean, I
did
can if
anything
I
fall?
if I had my
If you got slime boots.
I do.
Yeah.
I took them off because I was bouncing. I didn't want to keep bouncing.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is the top. Eventually we're gonna have like a small little building here. But yeah, over here is our starter base.
Oh, I'm already with a beacon.
We made the beacon for the sole purpose of getting speed 2, and then I now have a chicken pet in my inventory that gives me speed 4.
Cool. I don't have a pet.
I see. Do you want one? We've got a bunch. Except they're in the storage system and not here. Oh yeah, but so yeah, this is the starter base. This environmental controller will give the people that we tell it to infinite food and regeneration 3. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. We've also got our power stuff here.
That's like.
Yeah, we've got power stuff, the remnants of our mechanism set up. We've got a robot.
Yeah, I saw the Cortana thing.
Yeah, we're currently trying to make it so that one of our friends can remote control that robot.
Uh-huh.
Let's see
Regular
what else. Oh, yeah, we've
furnaces.
got... Yep. Leah made me write that. Because basically for our to level up in Astral Sorcery, depending on what you choose, there's like 5 different ways to do it. And the one that we chose was taking damage. So we drowned ourselves in this chamber with lava as the floor and berry bushes that prick you on the sides until we got to level 10.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and then of course Draconic Infusion.
And you still have very few deaths. Because I guess it didn't kill you.
It did not kill us because regeneration 3. Yeah, we've got also this is Liquid Starlight.
I looked at this and was like, oh, this seems like it'd be pretty cool. And
you looked at it and said what?
I saw the because like we can use like one of the things from Astral Sorcery to make clay from like sand, and then we could just make sand by rushing a cobblestone through a couple crushers. And then I saw Liquid Starlight and something else, and I was like, nah, I don't know how to figure that out, so I give up.
Yeah, down here is where the farm used to be. But then Aqua destroyed it when I took some seeds from him and made him acknowledge that the chamber up there was called the official Alps Cuck Shed. And then this is where we fly from.
I can't wait to see how deep the lore of the Ops Association runs by the end of it.
What do you mean you fly from?
Well, so these water mills provide the power that my angel ring uses. This set right here is Will's. This is mine, and I'm assuming that this is Aqua's.
What? But they're not even
They make-
near anything.
Well, yeah, no, they make grid power, and then grid power is universal. Also,
Grid power is universal.
yeah. Let's see. There's also this.
What happens with the grids when they like the grids they do that thing where they just overrun with power and they don't work.
Oh, these don't do that. It's fine. Also, you may notice
Ours did that.
Yeah, I noticed you changed to your person.
Yeah, I changed bodies. That's the thing. I could. If you kill me, I don't die. I just turn into goop and then reincarnate as that body over there.
What if you kill that body while you're not in it?
Oh,
In it.
well then it turns to goop, and I get mad at you, and then you reincarnate as a new body because I've killed you. There's also I've got one in Aqua's basement, because why not?
Good one, Neon. That was witty.
So true, so real. But yeah, that is the tour of the Alps.
The Alps has changed a lot since I was last here.
Yeah. I think I mean, we do still have the wind tower, but even actually that's been expanded too.
I'm lagging.
I would recommend if you want to come up here, just use the sword to teleport up, like near the ladder. Yep, wind tower.
So many blades, so would definitely be crushing into each other.
Yep.
Absolutely awful.
And then of course there's the area underneath, which is just an area, and for some reason there's no ladders there either. And for some even more mysterious reason, there's 2 1K storage disks here.
Okay. Why
And
you have more windmills?
This is just for some extra grid power. Oh, actually, speaking of discs, yours should be done crafting now.
Oh yeah.
Boing. 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 Ow. I don't like that you take damage if you just want to stop bouncing.
Well, it kind of makes sense.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I guess they're still going. All right,
You
has something
have
gotten
17,000 blocks of cheese.
that we do?
27,500 blocks of iron.
What has happened here? Oh, I know what's happened here. Hold on. One of our recipes is fucked up. Specifically, the one that makes nether quartz dust. What is nether quartz dust actually used for that I care about? Ah, it turns into silicon. So yeah, the nether quartz dust recipe, which came from the sag mill.
Splice in splice.
Yeah. Okay, and that goes back into the sag mill. And I should also make sure that the one that makes silicon... Ah, yeah, it does. It uses ore processing. Yeah, 1 second, sorry. Ore processing is the ore dictionary is a very, very powerful thing.
It is indeed a different shadow from the shadow that we know.
Right now, yes. So I want nether quartz in the furnace makes that without ore dictionary, so that it doesn't try cooking emeralds into silicon. And there we go. Okay, now 256K, 2 of them. So we need a lot more quartz. Do I have any quartz just lying about? Fuck. You'll have to give me 2 moments. I need to go and quickly set up the Digiminer in the Nether.
Oh shit.
Just I'll go back home to do a bit of crafting while I wait for that.
Yeah, your discs will be ready shortly.
I shall jump home. Okay, I do have the right boots on. About to get scared.
Oh yeah, you also still have my sword.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn. Suppose there was never a sword to begin with. What if the real sword was the friends we made along the way?
Right? That's what I'm thinking. I think I can give you your sword back whenever you come.
I think I'm in the Nether.
Eventually you'll be here though.
Cruising on down Main Street. You're relaxed and feeling good.
Wow.
So true.
Anyway, I should start making appetite seeds.
Cross-dimensional transport. At a low cost. Outstanding.
Not Jeopardy.
You're right, it's not Jeopardy. I don't even know what Jeopardy is. What is that?
Do we have a frame of time for when the finals will be, by the way, for Not Jeopardy?
For Toxic Quiz Show Championship Edition?
Yes, that.
I will probably be starting. I'll be making the boards and setting the categories probably by the end of the week, maybe.
I think one of the categories should be metalworking.
We did talk about having previous losers submit questions and categories.
Indeed.
I think that metalworking is a very, very good thing.
Very, very good. Yes.
I think that this thing is very good. Yes, yes. Very, very yes. Very good. Very yes. You know what they call me? Very good. Very yes, yes.
There are a couple of creepers hanging out by Toxic's house, one of which is a boss.
A creeper? Oh man.
It's satisfying. Oh, a desecrated creep. Oh, that's what they do. That's right.
Cruising on down Main Street. You're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, 18-wheeler.
Good heavens.
Where is Enrichen? Oh, Enrichen's up here. 256. Do I got enough for one of them? Yes. Do I got enough for 2 of them? Also yes. What the fuck? Why do we suddenly have so much quartz?
I wonder.
Surely something has fucking broken itself.
Anyway, that's 24 appetite seeds to start with here.
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxing, feeling good. Next thing that you know, wahoo! I think the Nether exists. Nope.
It doesn't.
Nope, never did.
Who needs another? Right? Of course not.
Yeah. Who needs them? Fuck them. We don't need them. My arm hurts.
Yeah. I should give my wrist a rest, but I have to plow these fields.
I have to plow.
I'm working
I
the
got
midnight
fire.
shift for BDI again.
Speaking of that, I can actually like. Oh right, yeah. If you have grains of infinity, I can have farmers of infinity.
Grains of Infinity are
Infinite.
easy to get.
They are, but I don't have them automated.
Well, how many do you need?
A lot. Yeah, a lot. Like a stack could probably get us started.
That was a
Yeah.
T moment.
So
Then
true.
our what is the T thing? That's a great question. Everybody is so
Have I mentioned how normal I am?
no.
I'm not sure that you have.
I'm not sure that you are.
I'm not sure that I'm either.
We have 23 grains of infinity in our storage right now. That's any more we can make.
So what do you think of the look, Dan, for the mechanism blocks?
Look at what?
How they look?
Over here?
Look at these nuts.
Yeah. Like
passable.
everything's contained underground to be sent to the PC.
Oh yeah,
is
speaking of
great.
contained underground, I'm gonna go and get food.
Though I've been informed that everything will be changing because everything's gonna be moved into the tower, which is
Yes,
going
everything
to
is going inside sub tower.
is going to severely destroy everything that I've said.
It's not going to destroy it. It's just gonna put it somewhere else.
It's not it's
Destructively.
going to be different. Does
Yes,
anybody
I
want
mean,
an
you could be the
upgrade
one who
stack?
sets it up again. I'm sure sub wouldn't mind.
Well, I don't remember when he said he was doing it, but I'm not.
He said this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend is Saturday I work morning and then Sunday I work all night. So.
What the devil do I need this for? I have brain damage. I have brain damage. I have brain damage.
We have
fuck
a
do you make these?
single marble.
I have so much marble.
We have a single one in our system that just it's locked so that it stays in the system.
On down the main street.
Oh, do you just set bedrock on fire? Is that how you get them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
and then you
right.
wait for it to put itself out.
Do you need an upgrade stack for extra utilities?
You talking to me?
Anyone. I've
What's the
used all the
question?
ones that I need.
Sending out to the chat.
An upgrade stack.
Don't know what that is.
If
gonna
you're using
go,
extra
get
utilities
some
transfer
grains.
node, it'll make it so it can pull an entire stack rather than pulling a block at a time or something. It'll pull more if you're using transfer nodes from extra utilities too.
I don't know.
I forgot I'm not invincible. I just jumped into lava.
That's a yikes for
Silly
me.
me. I mean, at a certain point, I do get just comfortable playing modded Minecraft after not really having to worry about things around me for a while.
Begging and pleading that I.
Real?
Oh no. Okay, we're okay. I went to go put up a sword in the power thing, and I almost crashed.
Oh,
The game was not happy.
and you're still live, aren't you?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm impressed.
It's taking it like a champ. Bloody hell, I need quartz.
Fun in Minecraft is so much fun when you like have a set of goals for what to make in that.
You are cutting out.
There's always something to do.
There's always something to do. It's also fun if you have mods you've never heard of before, like this ultimate bin that I've never seen. It's just gonna hold everything and has a cobblestone generator tier 5 and tier 4 going straight into it.
And it's fun to be with friends.
What are those?
I don't know. I don't have any.
Either do I.
Yep, you are literally a member of multiple acronyms.
Real.
Actually, are you a member of multiple acronyms?
Dawn and Dan, if we count that.
I think Dan's a subset of Dawn.
It is.
The fuck? What are you? Pictificate Gatherer.
Did we have acronym for Sharkus?
No, we just had Sharkus.
Any more acronyms then?
Someone if you can see the darkness of me.
You're a mimic. I'm not falling for that.
You're a me.
Give me your cloud in a bottle.
Yeah, has Gerx gotten on the server yet? He has, right?
Server? Yeah. Hold on one moment.
Yeah, nice. Watch out for that.
No! Oh my god! That was...
So confused. Something started playing, and it's because it's the it was a sound alert.
Oh. You gotta love your sound alerts. Oh,
I do indeed. That's why I picked them. Um.
Oh, my existence.
To all existence experiencers, I wish you a very tolerable.
So true.
Okay. Now I just need to find a way to put it back into it. To take out cobble, send it through the machine, and then put it back. Don't have an export.
Can't believe Ultra Titan Wick would leave the game like that.
It's like it's 11 p.m. where he is, and
Oh,
that's significant for some reason.
11 p.m. moment. Damn it.
I've caught on.
Oh yeah? Now you gotta try catching off.
Ooh,
It's much harder.
we'll see what happens.
Okay, now I get to use these circuits that I had us install. Da, 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 da. Win or die.
Dude, I want Pringles.
So true.
Fairly
I would-
underrated as a quality
no.
chip.
Oh no. Oh no.
What do you have issues with Pringles?
Oh no.
Predator, official PC partner.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna crash.
It's a good thing Twitch got in one more ad right before you crashed.
Oh yeah.
I pressed.
You don't have the Twitch ad blocker?
I tried to change
No.
the speed mode, and
I
it's
support
not.
my
It's
creators.
not happy.
I don't support companies. Yeah, Toxic Hydrate left the game.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Does somebody want to finish my crafter? I just want to try and feed it back into the computer. It pulls from the computer right now, but it won't send back to the computer.
I can attempt to see if I can figure out how to do that. If not, then I wouldn't know how, Sub wouldn't be here, and Neon wouldn't work for BDI.
Oh, I'm not part of BDI though. I'm a separate conglomerate.
Oh, that's true.
As far as I was told, you literally just said that you were integrated.
You're pretty integrated as well, actually, Neon.
We have a partnership.
We have a partnership.
That's what mine is. My partnership is I built them the PC and set it all up, and I help feed everything back into it, and I get to use the resources.
And now we feed you.
Or at least soon we will with our new food courts.
I think this is as good a place as any to end it.
I could concur with that.
It may happen that is so.
Can't wait for later in today, in which I'm going to be playing the lovely new Mario game.
Yeah.
Me neither. This is a bunch of loot chests.
Now to find person to raid into.
Ooh, looks like you just missed Corvus. That's okay, you got people.
I have one of our. I believe it's one of our. One of the winners.
Oh, no kidding.
My computer would load, I would be able to easily check. Yeah, one of our winners. My memory didn't fail me.
I need. How did I do this last time?
Free from out of jail. Yeah. Free from out of jail as we raid into someone until was it 14
Oh, I just
hours from
realized.
now.
I'm not getting. Normally, what happens? You know the whole YouTube ad blocker situation.
Yes.
I found my own workaround around that. And it had one downside, which that the video would still pause when it attempted to display the blocker. It hasn't been doing that, so I've either defeated it or it's given up.
We read.
Development?
Maybe.
Right. Anyway, raid. Yippee.
Raid. I like raids. I don't think I have the email, so I will use.
Oh. Ah, Toxic! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome
Wait, you do have
on
the emails. You
raiders.
just
My
subbed,
name is
remember?
Faith. I'm a void
Yeah, I
librarian
realized that.
who's in the form of a cat girl today. Cat's Bean. Hang on, let me thank you for the
You tried to
hydrates. Let me
bribe
give you a
him.
shout out.
Yeah. It worked. I got second place.
Welcome